Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Jake? Jake's here already. Let us let me figure out one or two things before here. Hi to all zero of you. Yeah, I think you're the first one here, Jake. So no no one's here yet. Let me put up a poll before I forget to for people to vote on. Welcome, Jason. How are you doing today? Jason, you just made it to the next arena. Nice. Which arena is that? What happened to my mic? I don't know. I can't hear what it sounds like. Thousand, welcome. I don't know if my mic sounds weird or not. Make the vote. What should the next Evo be? That would be interesting. I think they've already teased a new Evo. They've already teased the Minions Evo, right? So it's probably going to be Minion Horde. The one after Dragon Spa. Okay, the boot camp, I think. Nice. Congrats, Jason. We're working to get to the next arena, so we're gonna do our best. Gonna do our best too. All right. I just put up a poll. Welcome, Nathan. Today at school, you got to competitive league. Evo E-Golem, please no, not Evo E-Golem. If they come out with an Evo or a Evo or a Hero E-Golem, I think that would probably be it for us. We'd probably throw in the towel on that one. Just call it quits. You're very skillful with miners. I might want to word that a little bit differently, Jake. But fair enough. I want to try. I don't know. I want to try when I try disconnecting my mic and plugging it back in, the audio usually doesn't work. So, welcome, Naveed. Good to have you here. We're back on Trophy Road. We took a break from it yesterday, and we're back trying to get past Dragon Spa today because we do need to make some progress. We can't keep taking a break from Clash forever. So it's been several days. It has been several days since we have played on Trophy Road. So we're doing that today, though. You want me to learn Arabic? Why is that? Only Trophy Road? Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be only Trophy Road. Also, this is interesting deck by him. Goblin Barrel, Skeleton Barrel, but then E-Barbs as well. I don't know why my mic sounds weird. I really don't. Okay, we're going to go with this just to snipe the skeletons, but also get a little bit of tower damage as well. And that should be pretty good. Magic Archer is lined up with the Witch, so it'll kill the Witch completely as well. So I think we're gonna hold on to the guards just because they're a really good answer for the E-Barbs if we don't have P.E.K.K.A. Dragon Spa is easy. It depends on what you're using. It depends on. Alright, Dragon Spa I'm sure is easy if your cards are decently leveled. For the most part, we've been playing over-leveled players though. Also, let's go with this over here. Just because if we go all in one lane, he's going to E-Barbs all in one lane. So if we split it up, and he has mini P.E.K.K.A. as well, so he's got a lot of things that are very good at kind of doing a bunch of damage to one lane. So I don't know how often we're going to break through with a battle ram. Honestly, he's probably going to try to rush us with a skeleton barrel now that we used our zap. How's it going, Orestes? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Robotic Josh is back, I guess. I don't know what's up with my mic. I, 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 I can't hear what it sounds like, but Sounds like it's pretty robotic sounding. Okay, we're just gonna zap that because we don't want... What the... Huh? Okay, I don't know why he would Goblin Barrel over there. I think Golden Knight should still take care of it. He's just given up on defending altogether. I don't know why he just decided he didn't need to defend, I guess. But we should be able to. We just need to, as long as we have Fireball for... Okay, I was going to say he needed to use his Goblin Barrel on the other side, but don't really know what my guy Angel was doing. But thank you, Bear98. That was a good game, but we were also... Typically what Supercell likes to do is they like to match us up against really brain-dead opponents to start, right? They put us up against someone like that just doesn't... It just plays horribly, right? They give us a little bit of confidence, and then the next game is an overlevel try-hard player. So watch, we're gonna jump into another game. I don't know if it'll be this game or the game after this, but it's gonna eventually put us up against someone who is absolutely sweating the game. They just put you up against someone. Okay, we'll try to activate King. Actually, no. You know what? Why did I do that? It was underleveled as well. I don't know why I was thinking I could activate King with it, but this guy actually does not look. This guy does not look that overleveled. I mean, maybe slightly overleveled, but doesn't look that bad in my opinion. So this should be a winnable game. He's playing Hog, Firecracker, and Princess Stone in there as well. So, and he probably has... We could try to go Magic Archer to... Okay, I'm glad we didn't, but... I'm hoping he has Earthquake as well, because if he has Earthquake, then... And not, like, Fireball, then maybe he won't have the best answer to get rid of the Magic Archer. And I think we've already activated King, so we don't need Firecracker to stay alive to try and activate with it. So we're not gonna have it. Yeah, not gonna have enough for P.E.K.K.A. So Golden Knight is gonna have to do. And with King Tower activated, I hope. Okay, that still gets a couple hits. And you know what? We're gonna dash because he used his mini P.E.K.K.A. already, so he's gonna have to. He's got Valkyrie as well, mini P.E.K.K.A. And I think that was Evoed as well. So he does have Evo Valkyrie, which we're going to have to keep in mind for the Battle Ram. I'm really hoping that we can... We don't have very many Evo shards right now. I don't know how many we have. But I'm really hoping that... Like, I'm really wanting to aim... You know what? We're just going to go like this just because I want to keep the Magic Archer alive. Even though we're kind of sacrificing a Battle Ram. Okay, we still don't even keep it alive. I'm really hoping we can get the Evo Battle Ram. Like, Evo Battle Ram is such a good win condition. We have it in our deck that I'm thinking that's the next Evo we try and aim for. And he is not doing much, so you know what? We'll just go with this in front. Just have this ready for... You know what? Okay, thankfully he's going to kind of bunch them up together. We'll use the ability to hopefully kill it. And... Okay, that's good. I don't really have a great answer for that, but the P.E.K.K.A.'s healing. P.E.K.K.A. is going to be on the tower as well, so that's going to do it. I don't know what he was doing. Kind of just... I don't know what he was doing, but Marcher on the Princess is free value. That is true. You mean like putting it where it lines up with the tower so it gets a couple shots? I never know if that's worth it or not. I mean, it does get a little bit of tower damage, and it does kill the Princess. So it seems like it. That's why a lot of times if someone goes Princess at the bridge, I'll Magic Archer on it. But alright, we're going to get a new snippet. And let's see how close we are to unlocking. We're really close to unlocking some of the first few. We've already unlocked year 6, so we're not too far away. We're not too far away. There's still more than a couple weeks. There's 2.5 weeks left of the event, so there's still a good amount of time as well. How's it going, Gian? Welcome to the stream. That's totally okay that you were a bit late. I was a bit late as well. I started the stream a bit later than I normally do. I need Mega Knight. I'll win fast. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it usual morning. All right, totally okay. Looks like Bear's on vacation. We'll keep jumping into games. How's it going, Heal Spirit? Welcome. Ramad, welcome as well. Good to have you both. Good to have you both in the stream. You're a Heal Spirit. All right. Well, I'm sure you come in handy in Sparky and Three Musketeer decks. I guess we don't have a. I guess we'll wait a bit longer and then maybe cycle a Battle Ram in the back. How is your Heal Spiriting going? Okay, yeah, it's still gonna connect. So that'll still be like, yeah, almost 1,500 damage. And we're just gonna go with this to. I really hope that doesn't dash. Well, of course it's gonna dash. All right. How are you guys doing today, though? If you guys just joined, is your day going well? Okay, we're actually back to another ability, so we'll just do that. That's more free damage, pretty much. Okay, this guy is over-leveled, though, so it makes sense why he's playing so bad, just because he can afford to. Level 14 barbs. We've already gotten a ton of damage, though, so as long as we can get, as long as we can defend and then just get, one Magic Archer lineup with the tower, we should be good. So let's go like this. Let's wait just a second. And that should be decent. Decent defense. Do you know you were born by the heal spell? I actually did not know that. I guess I could have. I guess one could probably assume, but how do you feel about your mother being removed from the game? Obviously, the heal spell is no longer here. So how do you feel about that? How do you feel about there being no more heal spell? We're in the same arena, Tyler. Yeah, it can be a tricky arena. Okay. It's gonna dash on the goblins as well. That was one of the most valuable. One of the most valuable dashes I've ever seen. And we just need to hold on for 15 more seconds. I believe he does have. Okay, I think he was trying to predict. I mean, I think he has Skeleton Barrel, yes. So we just need to make sure to not lose our tower in the last couple seconds. Looks like we do. That'll be another win. This video has started out good. We won the first few games. How's it going, noob? Welcome. Tyler, try to snipe. Oh, okay. Please don't. I mean, technically you could. There is a little bit of a delay though. I think there's like a 20-second stream delay. Not that I've set it up that way, but just there's naturally going to be a slight delay. Stocks, this is my alternate account, but we will be trying to get to 14K on our main account as well. So this whole road to 14K journey can probably... Hold on. Okay, this whole road to 14K journey, we can probably do that on our other account as well. Even you don't know how all spirits are reproduced. Your theory is mitosis. True. Alright, this guy seems pay to win. Okay, we're just going to try to quickly snipe this with a fireball before he can react. And it's still alive as well. I probably should have played the guard. Actually, I probably should have played the guards on the other side. Yeah, if I had played the guards over here, I think the Magic Archer shot would have activated King. But welcome, noob. It's good to have you in the stream. You think Expo is the hardest win condition? I did put that as an option for people to vote. So let's see where the vote stands. It's actually second place. Second place, people think Expo takes skill to play, and I think at a high level that definitely applies. Sometimes it doesn't feel. Sometimes it doesn't feel like at a lower level. Also, I wonder. Let's Golden Knight over here, just because if he uses the ability, I think that'll activate King Tower. Yeah, alright, so even though a lot of our tower is gone anyway, and the Magic Archer is still alive, at least we activate King. I mean, yeah, King Tower is pretty much activated anyway, and we haven't touched his tower, but your mom is Battle Healer, not Heal Spirit. Okay, guess that makes sense. We still have yet to touch his tower. And that shouldn't get a hit. Okay, no, it does get a hit. It's level 14. I think normally that would have been one-shotted. Fireball's under-leveled as well, so I don't even think zapping that will kill it anymore. This is the reason why we stopped. This is the reason why we stopped playing Trophy Road in the first place, was for this very reason. For the very reason of just facing over-leveled players in every game. So this is the reason why we stopped. I really don't miss this part I really do not miss this part of Trophy Road at all. Is it even worth it to fireball the furnaces? I mean, it doesn't. Have you ever heard of Ultimate Champion? Yeah, I've hit Ultimate Champion in a couple of seasons. What was that? I've hit Ultimate Champion in 2 seasons, I believe. Oh, it's gonna line up, isn't it? Okay, not quite. I've hit Ultimate Champion in two seasons. The last 2 seasons, I've hit Ultimate Champion. I have not. Yeah, this is not even gonna kill the Magic Archer. And I'm sure he has a spell where he can take our tower, so we're gonna just give up on this. We're not coming back from this one. You can't make it till my stream ends because you have to wake up early. That's okay, Jian. Thank you for joining for at least a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a new mic. I might try out my younger brother texted me and said that he actually has a mic in the garage that he used to use for recording piano songs and whatnot. So I might go out and try to find the microphone he's talking about, because I guess there's still one that he used to use that should be a little bit better. Okay, I think, alright, this is good. Let's just wait for maybe a second. And that should pretty much answer everything. So we spent 5 elixir and he spent 9. And we counter all that, so we're actually going to go aggressive just because I know we're up in elixir right now. Alright, that's decent. Electro Spirit was born from lightning and by a wizard. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's still gonna. Oh, thank goodness! I thought that was gonna get a hit, but it just barely didn't. Also, how's it going, Blurry? Spreading misinformation. Welcome to the stream. Noob, I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm ignoring the messages that you send that are saying that I'm ignoring chat. Those are the only messages I'm ignoring. But I see your messages about how you think Expo's hard, why you think everyone hates it, but it's one of the most skilled cards. So I would agree with you for the most part. Hopefully he doesn't have an elixir for anything else. Okay, we just need to defend for a minute and a half. Johannes, yes, we have returned to our old ways. We have returned to the Clash ways. Let's try and protect this if we can. We did spend a lot, but if we kind of protect the Magic Archer, I don't know, I think it should be annoying, hopefully. You have 30 minutes to see the live stream. All right. Well, we will try to make. I'll try to make as much progress as possible, Jian. So let's just go with this, and I think this should be easily defended. Yeah, as long as the prince dies, then we'll be good. I don't even know that we need a golden knight, but we're we're going to anyway. All right. Can I accept your request, AJ? Yeah, if you sent me a friend request in this game, then I'll accept it. Interesting how I have a robot voice. I don't know why it's like this in the live streams, because it's not like this in the videos that I record. All right, a lot of times I record videos with this mic, and it's not an issue. Maybe what I'll do is I'll try to, I'll go to the microphone, I'll try disconnecting it for just a second, and then maybe reconnecting it. So, let me see. Alright, just give me a second. I think the audio is going to go silent for a second. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh, I'm worried to try this out because I don't know if I can reconnect it. Okay, I reconnected it. Is it still having a robotic voice? Because I mean, unplugged it, plugged it back in. I don't know if that helps, but also welcome Vicky. Welcome to the stream. We're a couple hundred games away from the next arena. How does it sound to you guys? I'm not able to hear what it sounds like, so. Is it better or is it the same? I'm assuming it didn't get any better. AJ, I don't know if I got a... I'll check the Supercell requests after this. This guy's playing log bait. I guess it sounds like it's still having that issue. If we dash, maybe we can just snipe the princess. Okay, that's good enough for me. As long as we snipe the princess, that's fine. And I'm hoping he doesn't. Most log bait players do have a building. Most log bait players do have Inferno Tower or something. So if he does, then that battle ramp's fine. If he doesn't, okay, he's got Mega Knight. Let's see if we can get back to our... I don't know if we can get back to our P.E.K.K.A. in time. Just barely not enough. And the Mega Knight's on the tower, so... That is not really what you want to see. Hold on, he does have Goblin Gang, though. This P.E.K.K.A. should have enough health to be able to be a threat, so we're going to go with a Golden Knight behind. And then once we have enough elixir... Okay, we'll actually go with the ability now, just because at the very least that'll get some tower damage on that side. And that's not bad. We get a little bit of damage on both sides, which I'm not mad about. Mega Knight is balanced. I don't know, it's just such an annoying card. And we're not gonna have enough for P.E.K.K.A. again. Alright, well, we'll just fireball that and hopefully don't lose our whole tower. We're going to lose our whole tower. Alright. Annalie, you want me to go to a quick match after this match so you can scan it? Sure, we can do that. You mean you want to play a quick match, or you just want to add me as a friend on there? Okay, we're gonna put P.E.K.K.A. in this lane, and maybe we can get a lineup with the princess. Okay, no, I played that too late. We might even. Okay, I'm gonna say there's a chance we might get back to another Golden Knight ability, but we do not. But we'll get back to another Golden Knight entirely. Okay, we can let the Mega Knight jump. That is fine. Okay, I think we're in a decent spot. Vicky, you want to know if you want to play? Yeah, if you guys are asking if you want to play 1v1s, we can take a break for that in a second. So we'll try to make some progress. Try to make some progress in Trophy Road. And then we can probably do that afterwards. As soon as... I don't know if we'll have time to snipe the princess, but Battleram's going to connect, so that's going to do it. That's going to be a good game against Volmir, playing kind of a log bait deck. So, interesting fact, squids have 3 hearts. What does that mean? Does that mean if one of the hearts gets pierced, it just still lives because it has 2 more? You really want a 1v1? Yeah, let's see. Settings, friends. I'm assuming one of these is you, AJ. I guess I'll accept both. So whichever one you were, I accepted your request. Another interesting fact, snails and clownfish can reproduce even if their genders are the same. That's interesting. Noob, we upgrade skill by playing. And so we're playing. We're upgrading our skill very, very slowly. Typically with 1v1s, I like to just generate a deck just because it's given us Rune Giant and Graveyard. But we'll play a game against Mega Knight, Vicky, or AJ. If I haven't already added you, then you can add me with a Supercell ID. You can add me. You can add me. My Supercell ID is the same. It's the same as my username, just no space. So if you have not already sent me a request and you want to be friends in the game, I just sent my Supercell ID into the chat, so you guys can send me a request that way. And he's going to be playing Hero Knight. I wonder if this is some kind of... Okay, I was going to say, I wonder if this is some kind of log bait deck, but it still could be, I guess. Yams, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Yams. Okay, it looks like it is, yeah. He is playing Goblin Barrel. And we do fully counter it as well, so this is going well. I think he is back to another dash, but we're just gonna have to let that dash. We're just gonna go in over here, and the Hunter should do damage on the other side as well. He does have a lot of good answers for the graveyard because he played a skeleton army. So he has skeleton army, he has witch, he has Valkyrie, Golden Knight, Hero Knight. So don't know how often our graveyard is going to be getting damage, but I played that too late as well. Hold on though. Maybe if a miner is tanking for the wizard and the wizard is enchanted, maybe... Oh, okay, the third hit almost spots the tower, but not quite. Okay, with this, we can just go guards. And we have Hunter for... I think we played that a little bit late, but if you play the Hunter quick enough, it can fully counter the barrel, but obviously we were a little slow there. How's it going, Sherlock? Welcome. Good to have you here. Okay, we'll just be ready to kite these over again. And honestly, we can let that Hero Knight get some damage. I would assume he's going to go with a skeleton army or something. I don't think this is going to hit all of them. But we could try to do... I think minor... I heard from somewhere that... that minor graveyard used to be a thing that was used. Oh, is that gonna... Okay, thankfully that's gonna pull the Valkyrie. I heard from... Yeah, I heard from somewhere that minor graveyard was like once a deck in the meta many years ago. So just gonna spam everything at the bridge. Is there any strategy to this, Mega Knight, or are you just kind of... Okay, we'll just go for another graveyard. I hate that we don't have enough elixir for the skeleton army, which he is probably going to play. I think that's good game. And hold on. Somehow we take the tower. I didn't even notice how we took the tower, but I'm not complaining. I thought we were going to lose there, but Vicky, I sent my Supercell ID earlier in the chat, so just scroll up a little bit. It's just scroll up a tiny bit. I sent my Supercell ID in the chat. It's the exact same as my username, but obviously there's no space between the code and the squash, so it's just code squash is my Supercell ID. Speaking of the basement, no one's been sent to the basement recently. That's true. It is kind of at full capacity. So, alright, the Emperor wants to play triple draft. So I think this, you said this was... You said this is you, AJ? You were the Emperor? So we're gonna play a game here with AJ. Play Expo Witch. I mean, I could give that a try, noob. Here's the thing, we're playing friendly battles now, and a lot of them are drafts. But maybe in the next friendly battle, I'll build a 1v1 deck with Expo and Witch, and maybe that'll work out okay. I guess Giant is probably the best. We could have chosen Mega Knight, but you know, we didn't want to be toxic. I think Poison is also probably a good bet. This is, I don't know. This deck does not look bad, but noob, if somebody challenges me to a 1v1, I will build an Expo Witch deck. Also, we could have actually activated King as well, because I know that there's a way where if the Goblin Machine is locked on the tower, you can essentially put a Dart Goblin here, I think, and the rocket will shoot the Dart Goblin and activate King. So we didn't do it there, but I do believe there's a way to activate. King with that. I don't know why we took so long to log, but all right, Vicky, you sent it. All right, I'll accept it as soon as this game is over. I don't know why I didn't answer that, but I guess we didn't have anything great in our hand for it anyway. So let's just build up a push. He does have Inferno. Okay, hold on. Let's try to activate King now. I think this will activate. Okay. And we just have to go with... We have to go with the Zappies, I mean, just for the Inferno Dragon, which I'm sure he's going to play at some point. Earthquake. Expo Witch is the homemade deck. Yeah, new, we can give it a try. I can give your Expo Witch deck a try in the next 1v1. It's just kind of... You know what? With King Tower activated is actually going to be really helpful. Just means we're going to take minimal damage from the barrel, and we'll start going in for the other side now. Never use Zappies to attack. Yeah, the reason why I played them at the bridge was for that. The reason why I played them at the bridge was for the Inferno Dragon, just to reset it, because I guess I kind of assumed that he would. I kind of assumed that he would use them. I kind of assumed that he would use the Inferno Dragon to defend the giant, so I figured we needed to go zappies for that. But how's it going, Jacob? Welcome. Okay, hopefully we can keep our tower here. I think we will. So that's okay. Alright, good game, Emperor. Good game, AJ. Sherlock, you say Expo Witch is no skill. I mean, everyone's gonna have a different opinion. Noob thinks Expo Witch is skill. Some people are gonna say it's no skill, but okay, I think this is Vicky's request. So good game, AJ. I think you played decent for. You only have 3,800 trophies, so you're still at kind of the lower arenas. So you can definitely. How long have you been playing, AJ? 7 times elixir. Okay, let's try to build. Let's build an Expo Witch deck. Just give it a try. So I think you can correct me. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Noob, but I'm going to try to build your deck to the best of my ability. So Valkyrie is there. Fireball is there as well. We don't have the evil Valkyrie or the evil Witch though, so we're not able to use either one. Obviously Expo goes in the deck, and I'm missing a few cards. I think Tesla's there. And what else? What else, Noob? Do we have our Zappies in this deck? What arena is 3,800? Well, let's find out real quick. 3,800 trophies is, I guess, yeah, 3,800 is Spooky Town, Arena 12. Electro Valley, I think, is the arena before that, so if you're not quite at 3,800, it'll be Arena 11, Electro Valley. There's so many cards I can upgrade. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, good catch. I wasn't even paying attention to the cards that I could upgrade, but we can upgrade quite a few. Maybe we could do a... I've seen some Goblinstein graveyard decks. Like, Goblinstein can occasionally be used in graveyard decks with Valkyrie, so I don't know, maybe we could do that, especially since our Goblinstein is level 12. AMRC donated some jewels. Thank you, AMRC. That means a lot. We were able to upgrade poison as well, so we could probably give that a try in Trophy Road. It's probably a high enough level that we could play Goblinstein with Graveyard and Poison. Okay, so the Skeletons and Ice Spirit are the last couple. Alright, Sherlock, we have upgraded everything that we can. Now, alright, now there's nothing we can upgrade. Okay, I don't know why I added E-Giant to the deck. AMRC, you hate this game? I hate this game sometimes as well. I get where you're coming from. So there's quite a few days where I hate playing this game also. Looks like Noob hates this game as well. It's kind of funny. A lot of people that play it don't actually enjoy playing it. And honestly, I'm kind of one of those people. Vicky, if I beat you, you'll give me a super chat? Okay, I'm kind of worried though. Usually people only say that if they're really good and they're really confident that they can win. So let's go Ice Spirited Skeletons is the last couple. This is Noob's Witch Expo deck. And before I forget, I think we can upgrade the barrel as well. The only decently level cards you have are Expo Expo's easily countered. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of exactly how I feel as well, right? You can only really play one deck that you've leveled up decently. If you try to switch to another deck to switch things up, you're now way under leveled. So it kind of feels like you're stuck playing this one deck, which sounds like it's fairly easily countered. So I get where you're coming from. It's frustrating. Definitely is frustrating because it feels like you can't move forward sometimes unless you're paying, right? That's why a lot of people say this game is pay to win. So he's gonna pick Boss Bandit first. Okay, I guess we'll take Guards and Mini P.E.K.K.A. Those two can kind of fit into most decks. You're in Arena 19. I think that's where we are. Is Arena 19? I think Arena 19 is Dragon Spa, right? Because that's where we're at with our alternate account. And he's gonna pick Spirit Empress as well. I think we're definitely gonna have to take a big spell, but I think we're gonna have to take probably Fireball or Lightning. And I think actually we'll take Goblin Hut, and then yeah, we will take Fireball as our spell as well. You don't really play this game. Your account has 1.7 games per day. I mean, that's probably a good thing for you. That's probably a good thing for you, AMRC. Not being addicted and not playing this game every day is definitely a better thing. So, honestly, yeah, probably a good thing that you don't play this game often. Choose Valkyrie and Tesla. Valkyrie, Valkyrie could be helpful. I don't know about Tesla though. We already have a building, so we'll take Snowball just so that we have a small spell. But I don't think we need Tesla Noob just because we already have Goblin Hut, so we don't need two buildings. You recently got back into it. All right. Okay, he's gonna take Tesla. I'm still wondering what our win condition should be. Like right now, maybe we'll take just a cheap Fire Spirit. I think the last one, honestly, last one is probably going to be Graveyard, because we don't want to take the Royal Giant or the Hog, just because he has Tesla, for the Royal Giant. He has Tesla and Tornado for the Hog, so we might as well pick anything that doesn't need to get to the tower, something we can just kind of spawn on the tower. Vicky, we can play after this game. Do you want to tell me what your username is in the chat, just so I can make sure I accept accept a game from the right person. So we can play after this. I think we're gonna. Okay, we didn't need to go with a Valkyrie there. I think I'm used to playing the old Boss Bandit. I'm used to playing the old Boss Bandit with 1,000,000 health, but you just got Evil Royal Ghost, Evil Skeleton Barrel, and Evil Royal Hogs. That could be really nasty. There are some really good. You could play Hyperbait. You could play a Hyperbait deck with Evo Ghost and Evo Skeleton Barrel. There are some decks that have those couple that have Evo Royal Ghost, Evo Skeleton Barrel, and they're kind of a really nasty combo when you're just kind of constantly spamming them. So, do you have any deck that you're planning on playing? Your name is Dementis. All right, sounds good. I will. Ooh, also, I've hardly ever played Spirit Empress, so I'm like, yeah, I forget they buffed the movement speed. It's kind of weird to see it moving really, really quickly, but yeah, I guess that is they did buff. Can we activate? I don't know if we can. Okay, we can't activate King. I was thinking maybe we could, but I don't really know what I was thinking there. Your Skeleton Barrel and Hogs are underleveled. That's not fun. You realize that afterwards. Yeah, it's like you get the Evo for something, and then you realize that the Evo is still underleveled. Just out of curiosity, how did you end up getting the Evos? Did you get them from that snippet event? Because I know that one of the rewards for the snippet. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the Valkyrie was going to go back. I know one of the rewards for the snippet event is like a 5-star Evo chest. So did you get the Evo from that, or how did you end up getting the ghost and the skeleton barrel Evo? Okay, we'll just go with this again, I guess. You have to update the game today. Did I also? I did up. I updated it. It was either. I think it was 2 days ago. I believe it was 2 days ago that I updated it. So they had an update 2 days ago. It allows you to now choose your own hero. There's a couple other little things as well. You bought Magic Archer and Hogs before you saw they were giving it away. That happened to me as well. This was many seasons ago, but on my main deck, on my main account, I ended up buying. I bought the Pass Royale for 2 different seasons. I bought the Pass Royale for the season they were giving the Furnace away, the Evil Furnace, and also, or not when they were giving it away, when it was part of the pass. I bought the Evo. I bought the Evo when the Evo Furnace was in the pass, and also when the Evo Baby Dragon was in the pass. And then like 2 or 3 months later, they had events where they were giving away both of those for free, and it was like, what did I even spend money on? Like, I bought Pass Royales on 2 different seasons just to get these 1 Evos, and then a couple seasons later, they decided to just give away a bunch of shards for free. There was that Furnace event, and it was like, why did I even buy it? But I'm gonna go. Here's the thing. I think you said your name was Dementis, Vicky. So Vicky, we can play. I'm gonna go take a couple-minute bathroom break. I'll be back, but I believe I've accepted your friend request. So, okay, Dementis, you're at 10,600 trophies. If you want to send me a friendly battle, we can play in a. Okay, or maybe I'll send you one. So while I'm in the bathroom, I'll put on a replay. But once I'm back, I'll send you a battle. Out of curiosity, Vicky, what game do you want to play? Do you want to play just a normal 1v1? Do you want to play a draft battle? Do you have a preference? Let's see if we can find interesting matchup. You have Evo Baby Dragon as well, Sherlock. Okay, Yams, this is not a goon break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then if you want to let me know what game mode you want to play, Vicky, and then I'll send you the request after that. What's going on? One of those guys played a defensive giant? Okay. The other guy has 3 giant cards. That's true, I didn't even see. Golem, giant skeleton as well. Alright. So, Vicky, you said you want to do a normal 1v1. I don't know if this means anything to you. I don't know if this... I guess, you know what, we'll play Noob's Expo Witch deck. I don't have any Evos, though, so... We're not gonna be playing with Evos, but... Rima, welcome. You're at a party with some friends? Sounds good, yeah. Definitely go hang out with them. Thanks for dropping in, Rima. Hopefully you have a fun time. Alright, we're gonna play a game against Vicky here. The Evos you have are Ghost, Baby Dragon, E-Drag Witch, Skeleton Army Archers. I mean, those are a lot of solid Evos. Alright. So, I guess let's start by cycling a log. Let's see if we can find out what Vicky's playing. Playing the Witch as well. I didn't see if that was Evo'd or not, but I'm assuming it probably is. Okay. I think we can just go with an Ice Spirit to defend the Witch once she crosses. Okay. Next time, put Ultimate Champion TV, because watching some bots from Arena 7 is... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I get it. So next time we do one of those replays, you mean? Next time we put on a TV Royale replay, you don't want me to put on an Arena 7 gameplay. You want me to put on... You know what, let's just go with this already. Because he just spent a Tesla there. See if we can protect the bow a little bit. And that should be a lock. So, 5 viewers in its Clash Royale. I mean, you know what? Every stream goes through its ups and downs. A lot of people are... I don't know if this plays a factor into anything, but at least in the United States, I think it's spring break for most people. So a lot of people are on spring break. A lot of people are doing other things, but we're just going to keep streaming, and you know it should pick up. Usually streams go through its ups and downs, so it's you know, understandable. How's it going, Drake? You're stuck at 10,500. You're hard stuck. Okay, we're just gonna... I think we'll just fireball... I don't think we're gonna log, though. Do we need a log? Yeah, I still don't think we need a log. Drake. Yeah, I don't know what to... Does anyone have any tips for Jake if he's... Or Drake? Sounds like he's stuck at 10,500 trophies. I don't know, it's been... I don't know what I could... Okay, as long as we kill this musketeer, then we'll be good. Okay, hold on, this is not going so bad. Is he gonna keep it alive? He is. He's gonna keep the witch alive on a sliver of health. This is actually a really intense game. We are back to another one though, and just in case he goes Tesla, we have Ice Spirit. I mean, we are winning as of now. Don't know how long that'll last, but just move to the next arena. Okay, well, don't know how helpful that's going to be, Stick Boy. Just move to the next arena, but just nuke the arena you're on. Okay, we can probably... I wonder if we should try and... Should we try and spell cycle? I don't know. Oh, please don't get more than one hit. Okay, we have to go with this now. Alright, we will have to log just to kill the witch, but this is a really intense game. Should we keep going for expos? I'm thinking most likely yes, but I don't know. Should we try to spell cycle instead? I mean, it's gonna keep earthquaking the tower and getting a little bit of damage, so we should probably be spell cycling earlier. Yeah, let's try to spell cycle at this point. There's 10 seconds left. We do win. We do win. Alright, good game, Vicky. Drake, you have a log bait deck for me to try out? Alright. Looks interesting. The Dark Prince, Executioner, and Valkyrie. Alright, that is... yeah, that is an interesting looking deck. Maybe we'll give that a try. I don't think we can give it a try. We don't have all the Evos unlocked in Trophy Road, but we can always go to the Classic Challenge mode and give it a try here. So let's build it. Let's build this deck. Valkyrie Evo, you say, and then Mini P.E.K.K.A. So Valkyrie's one of the Evos. What's the other Evo? Is Executioner the other one? Guards or Goblin Barrel, maybe Goblin Barrel would be... Goblin Barrel kind of makes sense in a log bait deck, but... Okay. This is your deck, Drake. What should our... So this is going to go in the hero spot, because it's the only one that can, but... Should we swap out Evo Zap for something? Evo Barrel, Evo Executioner? Do you have a preference? How's it going, Disney? My audio probably does sound a little bit weird. I tried disconnecting and reconnecting the mic. Sounds like it still sounds really robotic, so I'm just gonna have to buy a better mic at this point. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, thank you for playing. It was fun playing with you as well. If you ever want to play again, you can always, if you ever see I'm online, or if you ever are in the streams and just want to play, let me know. I'm, happy to. I like playing with you guys. Okay, the Valkyrie's the only Evo you have, so I guess we'll put in... Evo Executioner could be really good, but I think we're going to put in Evo Barrel. Just because... I don't know. Seems like... We can either have Zap or Executioner as the second Evo. Try Executioner Evo. You know what? We can try out both variations. We can try out both. We can try out this one with Evo Goblin Barrel, and then after this we could put in Executioner Evo. See if that works as well. Sherlock, you weren't at the stream yesterday because you were at Scouts. Yeah, it went all right. It definitely got way fewer views than it normally does, just because it's we were playing Five Nights at Freddy's for a big part of it. And then we were playing some other games a little bit later on in the stream. So we were just playing games that people typically watch a little bit less than Clash Royale. And so obviously the viewers were not as many people tuned in to watch. But it was still good. It was still a good stream, but it definitely wasn't quite as viewed. But Jian, do I ever change my deck? If you're talking about my Trophy Road deck, we try to mostly stick to one deck for the most part, just because it's our highest level deck, and in Trophy Road the card levels are very important. Let's try to, once this Dark Prince crosses, we'll use that as a tank for the barrel. Okay, he does have Bar Barrel though. I think we should be good. I think that princess should stay alive. I should probably put a subscribe counter at the top. I was trying to figure that out. Yes, I was trying to figure out how to do that. It was really... I couldn't figure it out, though. I'll have to look more into that, but I did try to figure it out on Stream Elements, and let's see if we can just snipe this Musketeer, and we have Executioner for his next balloon whenever he decides to play it. So let's go with this. I think we can, honestly, yeah, we'll let that get on the tower. And we should get some damage on both sides. I don't know. We're still losing. And that balloon, you know what? We're gonna zap it just because I think that'll get a hit if we don't. And so, somehow the guards on the other side are going crazy. The guards got a ton of damage. Executioner is almost splashing the tower, but not quite. Okay, I think this Evil Valkyrie should do good here to kind of pull the balloon back. As long as there's a ground troop, but there's no ground troop. I think that's going to take our... Yeah, it's going to take our tower. Evo Executioner definitely would have been more handy in that matchup. Just because it would have been able to push the balloon back, do bonus damage. So now let's try the Evo Executioner version. See how that goes. You do a lot of bridge pressure with Dark Prince. Double lane pressure. Alright. Maybe I should have been doing that. Maybe I should have been... Yeah, maybe I should have been doing double lane pressure more. Was there anything for the first 10 minutes where everything was going wrong? There was, yeah. When we first started the stream, we actually had to start the stream 3 or 4 times just because it was it was super glitchy. Also, I really hope he uses the ability like immediately. Okay, he's not quite as dumb as I thought. I figured if we, oh, okay, that's on the. Figured if we had put it something behind the king, then it would have just dashed to the king tower and activated. But you want a 1v1 yams? All right, we can 1v1 if you'd like. Guards are a pretty good troop. I do like them. They can come in really clutch sometimes. I probably should have played something just to maybe force him to use the ability, because I think it's 2 elixir, right? I think the ability is 2 elixir. So if we had played a Valkyrie or something to protect the princess, he would have had the ability on it. This is going good though. I think. Okay, he has Lava Hound. I think this is going to be another one of those matchups where Evo Executioner is probably going to come in more handy, just because it's just going to do extra damage if he tries to. Yeah, this is another balloon matchup. We're going to try to just distract that. Yeah. Oh no, it's targeting the Lava Hound. Okay, we're going to take his tower, but I think he's going to take ours. But you can see, I mean, in this matchup at least, Evo Executioner is proving to be a much better fit in this deck. We're up against Balloon for a second time, but it looks like we're not going to lose for a second time. So, Evo Executioner is good. We don't have it for this one, so we just have to make sure that we can defend. I think the most important thing is going to be... You know what? Let's just go in here just because I don't know that we can defend this. Or maybe we can. Yeah, well, never mind. Looks like we can. All right. Well, we went up against Balloon 2 games in a row, and in that Balloon matchup, the Evo Executioner is the better card to have. So I could have put something. Yeah, I could have pressured the right. Looks like a couple people were saying that I could have Could have played the right because he did spend a lot on the left. All right, let's jump back into Trophy Road. Sounds like a couple people want to do 1v1s, so we can generate a deck for that. We are actually given a hero. I don't actually like this one very much though, because we don't. The only win condition we have in this deck is Mortar, and I think Mortar by itself is kind of a pretty weak win condition. I think most people that use Mortar also use Skeleton Barrel or something. They use like a secondary win condition. So just having Mortar, I don't know how that's going to work out. Just with solely Mortar as the win condition, but I guess we'll see. And let's go with it here. I mean, we don't have the evil version, so it's not like we're cycling to anything, but we'll still get a little bit of damage. You're welcome, Drake. Yeah, it was fun trying it. It was fun trying it. I think Executioner should do well here, and I think it'll take care of the Inferno Dragon as well. Alright. Tomorrow you'll be back in the stream, Jian. Alright, that sounds good. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Ooh, Executioner is gonna splash the tower as well. We might have actually been able to poison as well. Possibly. We could have possibly poisoned, and maybe that would have killed the witch. When I play a bat, is there one particular side where I normally target? Ooh, what do you mean, Sherlock? When I play a bat? All right, Jian, thanks for joining. Hopefully you have a good sleep, and yeah, I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. We're just gonna poison that just to make sure the Inferno Dragon dies. Don't want it wrecking havoc on everything. And we are back to one of these. When you play a game, okay, that's all right. When you play a game, is there one side you target? Not really. There's not really one side in particular that I aim for. I mean, typically I go to the right, but it's like there are some matchups. There are some matchups where you want to go same lane, and some matchups where you don't want to go in the same lane. You know, when I play Golem, like the Golem deck that I play. Ooh, that's actually going to be on the tower as well. The Golem deck that I play, I think Golem, you typically want to go same lane so that you can kind of defend their push and go in at the same time. Okay, that's fine. We do have Hero Knight here to save us with the ability. So typically if you see someone really pushing on one side, alright, if I'm playing Golem, I'll typically play on the same side that they're playing a bunch of cards, just because when you try and build a massive Golem push, I think it is a good idea to typically go in the same lane that they're going in. Also, let's see if we can maybe keep this witch in the poison for just long enough to kill it. Alright, we're back to another mortar already. This is going well. And that's going to be on the tower, so I think that's going to be a good game. Do I know the meme on the bats card? I don't know that I do. Did someone say bats? Yep. Batman is here. Someone did say bats. Stir Gamer, that's alright. Stir Gamer, I know you're on vacation, so if you're not able to watch it today, that is totally okay. You said there was a meme on the bats card? What meme is there? Is it on the description? I mean, yeah, feel free to enlighten me, Bear. I don't know I don't know what the meme is here. Why don't I use the same deck on my main account as in this account? I think because I don't have on my main account. On my main account, I use a Golem beatdown deck. Right, it has Golem, Evo Furnace, Evo Baby Dragon. I don't have Evo Furnace or Evo Baby Dragon on this account, and I think all of our cards are pretty underleveled. So if I played the exact same Golem deck with Baby Dragon and Furnace, it would just be a much weaker combination because the card levels would be lower. We wouldn't have the Evo versions as well. So okay, as soon as the Witch locks onto the Golden Knight, I think we'll go with minions to kind of help out against everything. He does have Wizard as well, but he's going to go with the ability really early for some reason. Okay, let's have the Magic Archer ready. We have to use our zap on the Skeleton Barrel. I think that should still get a hit unless he plays something else, right? No, okay, no, not quite. What's the highest league I've reached on my main account? That's a good question, Joseph. I've reached Ultimate Champion twice, just for the last 2 seasons. So only recently have I started really kind of pushing Ultimate Champion. And the past couple of seasons I've got there. I haven't gotten there this season. And I don't know. I might try. I might try to. Maybe I'll do a stream where we push Ultimate Champion, but you know, I've gone to Ultimate Champion the past 2 seasons, so only gotten there 2 times in total. I don't actually even think we need to zap that. How about you, Joseph? Sounds like you play Clash Royale, and if so, how long have you been playing? Do you play kind of casually? Do you play more to get to Ultimate Champion? Do you play more competitively? On my main account this season we are. Also, we're just gonna go with this at the bridge because he's probably gonna have to Witch, and we have the Golden Knight behind. So, okay, he's got a Mega Knight, but hold on, maybe we can get a couple Magic Archer lineups, at least one. Yeah, my main account this season. On my main account this season, we haven't climbed at all. We're still. So yeah, it's not even gonna kill the Magic Archer. We haven't climbed at all this season, so okay, we're gonna have to go for this. We're still in League 1 for this season, but again, past couple of seasons I've gone to Ultimate Champion. If I push end of the season, it's easier. Yeah, that's typically what I've been doing. Like, I typically do, if and when I do push, it is usually end of the season, just because, you know, typically all the good players have reached Ultimate Champion by then, so that's you know, that is typically when I play. Okay, we're just gonna have to go. I think hold on. It's actually gonna. I think that's gonna. The tornado thing is gonna still splash the tower. We just need to get a lineup with the tower with something. I think that's good enough. All right. I think yeah, the Mega Knight's gonna jump on it, but I think we got just enough hits to be able to. Hold on. Okay, I really don't want to choke this game. Okay, he's just piling everything at the bridge. You have one top 10k global finish and a top 5k global finish in Mega Draft. Wow, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Alright, as long as we can. I mean, I don't know why we're still trying to go. I don't know why I haven't tried Fireball cycling him earlier. I mean, we're in triple elixir now, so let's just get back to another fireball and we'll be good. Second dude, holy, yeah, Mega Knight spam. I mean, he's just putting it at the bridge and expecting it to break through. First match was fine, normal player, normal matchup, you won. Oh, you're talking about your match. Second dude, Mega Knight spammer. Third game, Skeleton King clone. Oh man, that's yeah, that's never fun. I mean, that's why Dragon Spa and kind of this 7,000 to 8,000 trophy range is so hated because of all of those, because of all the Mega Knight players. This guy's playing Royal Chef and it's level 10, so kind of curious to see what he has. Usually Royal Chef means they're playing... Okay, there's something flying around my face. Normally Royal Chef means they're playing something heavier, typically, not always, but it usually means they're playing, you know, like a Golem or a P.E.K.K.A. or something that they need to get the pancake on. Okay, and that's alright, we're just going with this just because if we go P.E.K.K.A., we're gonna have to go P.E.K.K.A. anyway. Just hopefully do enough damage. Oh, okay, well, there goes our tower. Yeah, I probably should have gone Golden Knight, but I had 4 elixir, so I didn't want to necessarily spend it all. How's it going, Fulgore? Welcome. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today, Fulgore? Okay, I hope he goes with a Valkyrie to defend this. Okay, that's just barely lined up with the tower. Okay, not anymore, but it was. Okay, I mean this game is not... It's not over yet. Things are not looking fantastic, but it's still winnable, especially since he let that dash on the tower, so we're not out of this game just yet. You're about to get yourself some lunch. Nice. Sounds pretty good. He's probably going to Knight ability. Why wouldn't he? I should still connect though, right? Alright, that'll still be some damage. We do have to kind of be locked in for this. And yeah, we'll have to tank the Valkyrie on the King Tower. That giant shouldn't get any damage. I don't really know what he's doing. He's using his abilities like really poorly here. Okay. We're gonna have to... We had P.E.K.K.A. in hand, but we don't want him to boot the P.E.K.K.A. away. Okay, he's finally gonna do that. I hope we can take the tower on this push. Okay, just one Magic Archer lineup. It's still lined up. I think that'll do it. Magic Archer's gonna win it for us. You think I'll hit Ultimate Champion this season? Thank you, Joseph. That means a lot. I haven't really played competitively just because as of recently we've been burnt out a little bit. Like we've been playing Clash Royale so much that we get a little bit burnt out of it, and so the idea of grinding Ultimate Champion and really having to work and sweat every game wasn't super appealing. But I think I will do a stream in the near, maybe in the next few days, because end of the season is coming up. So maybe. All right, this is. Maybe we'll do a stream where we grind Ultimate Champion at the end of the season. I do want to switch decks though, because I've been using this Golem Beatdown deck. For a really long time. It's the one. I don't know if you remember this. I don't know if you remember this deck, but it's the one that was really, really dominant many months ago. It had Evo Baby Dragon, Evo Furnace, mini P.E.K.K.A. So it was pretty much Speedy Golem with Evo Furnace, and I spent some money in the past to upgrade it and whatnot, and then it slowly got nerfed, kind of season after season. It just slowly got worse and worse. They nerfed the Baby Dragon hit speed, they nerfed kind of several other things about it as well. They've recently nerfed the minions hit speed, the mini P.E.K.K.A. cook time, so it's like, it's not great right now, but it's the only one that I really have the card levels for. So okay, I think Goblin Cage fully counters this, I believe. Okay, well, it would have countered it if I had played it in the right spot, but of course I did not. And that one Goblin is going to take our entire tower. Good evening, Trainer Sam. How are you doing? Minions are still there. At least we'll get 2 hits and some flying machine damage. Alright. I don't know why he's doing that. It's like that Goblin Barrel is not going to get any damage, but fair enough. Okay, just kill the evil witch is all I ask. Just snipe the witch flying machine, I beg. This is looking rough. This is looking real rough. I think he can still level up the mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. I don't think it's been leveled up yet. So it's fine. Alright, we'll go with... Oh, what the? Didn't even realize it was on the king, but okay. You're in London, all right, yeah. Guess that. I think that's the same. Yeah, it's the same place where. Yeah, same place where Sherlock's at, and I don't know if Jake is still here as well, but if Jake is here, he's also from the UK as well. So we're gonna be going into a triple draft. I think maybe we'll try to build some kind of bait deck if we can. I don't know. I do kind of like. I never really use Tornado, so that's why we're gonna put it in the deck just to kind of have some practice with it. It could go well with the Magic Archer as well. Alright. I don't really like either of... don't love either of these win conditions, but maybe Drill could go well if we play the Drill in the front. If we play the Drill in the front, maybe we could get a Magic Archer lineup with something. So I don't hate this deck. I don't hate it. You remember the Golem deck? Yeah, it was super broken because the Baby Dragon used to be one cycle Evo, so you used to get it really quickly. It is still good enough to hit Ultimate Champion because that is, that's the deck that I've hit Ultimate Champion with the last couple of seasons, but I am wanting to switch to something else. Like, I don't know, I would want to switch to something Also, can we activate King? Okay, we can. I'm wanting to switch to something a little bit more skillful, right? Golem kind of has a reputation for being this no skill, deck. And okay, we're gonna Goblin Drill in front, just in case he plays something that we can. Magic Art's gonna go in the back. Alright, that's probably a smart thing. It's probably a smart thing by him. Okay, I was gonna say, I forgot that King Tower was active. I think I might have gotten a hit otherwise, but King Tower was activated, so helped us out. Inferno Tower was better. You're probably right. Yeah, Inferno Tower is used. Inferno Tower is used in more bait decks. However, he's using pigs, so I don't know. Maybe Goblin Hut is better because Inferno Tower is obviously just a single targeting unit, so maybe having Goblin Hut is better in this matchup. I think I played that. Okay, you know, that's fine. Dark Prince should still help out. We're gonna play this in the back, just in case. If he plays something, hopefully it'll go to the drill. And we will poison now. You said you're in London. Hold on. I will read your guys' messages in just a sec. He's gonna predict that there. I'm really waiting for the day when he plays the knight up front. Okay, you know what? That is good enough. Honestly, I think we should probably be saving our Dark Prince for the pigs. So we're gonna cycle this now, but I think it'd probably be a better idea. Probably be a better. Alright, we will poison that. We'll just we'll hold on to our Dark Prince for the next pigs. We are getting some damage though, so. I think we should have this one in the bag as long as we don't choke. As long as we do not choke this game, we'll be good. Alright, good game, Dylan. Honestly, I'm actually kind of happy with how I played there. I think I played decent. Evo, Pig Cycle, or Hyperbait would be the easiest way to hit Ultimate Champion. Alright. Drill or Giant Skeleton, Bridge Spam. Yeah, I've played against so many drill players. It's honestly annoying. Like, I get matched up against so many drill players, and it actually does pretty good against Golem, just because they're able to cycle Demolishers and Teslas so quick. They usually, a lot of them have delivery as well, so they're just kind of able to delivery on the furnace. So I get matched up against Goblin Drills so often, and it's so annoying to go up against that I hate going up against Drill. Maybe we end up turning to that side though, because if we, you know the saying, if you can't beat them, join them. But yeah, that makes sense. Hyperbait and Pig Cycle are both seem pretty broken. Arbaz, welcome. I'm doing all right. Arbaz, how are you doing today? Let's do this. We could do Firecracker. Hog Firecracker is a decent strategy. Jimmy, how's it going? You can't really watch. You're just checking in. That is totally okay. Thanks for checking in, Jimmy. All right, good luck, Jake. Earthquake could do well. We actually have some synergy here. We have Hog, Firecracker, and Earthquake all in one deck. So, also AMRC. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you, AMRC. We don't have Hog in our starting hand, so I guess we'll cycle a Demolisher instead. Arbaz, I'm not playing Chaos Mode right now, but that doesn't mean that we couldn't. That doesn't mean that we couldn't play it a little bit later. We were just playing some Trophy Road. We're also playing some 1v1s with... Okay, do we need to log... Okay, I don't think we need to log that just because Baby Dragon is going to help out. And alright, we will log... missed the Spear Goblins, but it's okay. Yeah, a good game, W. Was that you that I was just playing? Or who was I? Or were we just saying that? But regardless, it's good to have you here, W. Ranks. How are you doing today? Most players have a seizure trying to defend Evo Drill. Yeah, I'm one of those people. Don't love playing against Evo Drill. Which, yeah, overall one of my least favorite cards to see. AMRC, you want to play a triple draft? Yeah. If you want to play a triple draft battle, you can send me a request after this, and we can do that. He hasn't played a building yet, so we're just gonna log hopefully for the Goblin Gang. It doesn't seem like he has a building, which is good for us. So, how long did it take to get from 100 to 1K subs? Oh, that's a good question. I think I was at 100 subs like last November, maybe? Like early last November. So, I don't know how long that's been, but alright, Firecracker is gonna die. Okay, let's see if he learns. We're just gonna Earthquake instead. What the? Okay, I guess he was trying to defend with something other than Goblin Gang. Do a triple draft or draft tournament. That would be fun. There's so many really good people here, though. Like, you know, I mean, Trainer Sam says he's top 33 in the world or something. So we're gonna be up against literal pros. So don't know how. I don't know. Don't know how fair it's gonna be. I think we'll probably just get dominated by. I feel like we're just gonna get dominated by Sam, but you know, it would be fun to do a tournament. So maybe we could do that. You're very good. You're 33 with Pig's Lightning. Okay. All right, good game, Jake. Play Trophy Road SRB. We were playing Trophy Road a little bit earlier. We can jump back into that as well. 4 months, I guess. Yeah, it's been about. Hold on, I guess I could always take a look at the analytics, but I do think it's been, yeah, between 4 and 5 months, I would guess. So, yeah, I guess I could always pull up the specific numbers, but if I had to guess, I think between 4 and 5 months to get from 100 to 1,000 subscribers sounds about right. Alright, well, how much space do we have? We have a few spots open, so, you know, we'll accept 2 more people, just because we have still 1 spot open. I'm going to go turn on my fan real quick. It's getting kind of hot and stuffy in here, so I'm going to try to cool down the room a little bit. It is starting to get a little bit. It is starting to get hot here because I live in Arizona, and it's starting to kind of get into the hot season. It's. I think they said it was going to be within the next week or so. It's going to be like 105 degrees. So it's starting to get hot again in Arizona, and my room is right up against the outside. It's not like in the center of the house. It's right up against a wall, and it gets you know, a decent bit of sunlight in the morning. So, Noob, you want to know if I watched the Why the Hero Ruined Clash Royale Grotz video? I haven't watched that yet, Noob. I didn't have time to watch it yesterday, so I haven't watched it yet. Okay, I think I might have missed a message from you earlier, Sherlock. You said guess which one of these animals you have as a pet in real life. Okay, what are the animals? Pig, horse, peacock, or scorpion? I don't know. A horse seems kind of like an English. This is just a stereotype, but I would guess a horse as a pet, just because. I would guess a horse just because I don't know when I think. Okay, again, I'm kind of stereotyping England in my mind, but I think of people riding on horses, so that would be my guess. That would be my guess, Sherlock, but don't know if that's right. How's it going, Utkarsh? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, AMRC. If you want to send me a battle, you can. I think. All right, I think Dylan 81. I don't think he has an alternate account or anything, so we'll accept him. We now have 50 out of 50 spots. Noob, I don't hate you, Noob. I try to read your comments as much as I can, but most of the comments. Okay, we actually are given a hero and an Evo in this deck, so it is kind of heavy, but we're gonna give it a try. Navarre, I did accept your request, so you're the final 50th member of our clan. Noob, you can't be telling people to shut up. Let's... Okay, that was not a very good night by me. Okay, let's try to not leak so much elixir. What am I doing here? Okay, there's no need to start a fight in the chat, right? Noob, I know that you're very opinionated, right? I'll watch the video you suggested when I have time, but I did not have time yesterday. So, Vincent, how are you doing? Good to have you here, Vincent. How are you doing today? Is there anything new with you? Okay, this should be countered, I hope. And what do we have for... I guess... Oh, we didn't even need to use the ability because you played it off to the side. I probably shouldn't have ability there. That was probably bad. That was probably bad. Sherlock... Okay, I call Cordelia Sherlock because... he said that account he made with the Sherlock username, or with the Cordelia username, was a name that his friends came up with. And that's not his actual name. That's not actually what he wanted to be called. So that's the reason why. It's the reason why I call him Sherlock instead of Cordelia, just because he said his friends came up with that name. How's it going, Scott? Welcome. You have a peacock. Oh, you have a pet peacock? I would not have guessed that. Also, I'm now realizing we have a couple buildings in this deck. We have Inferno Tower and Tesla, so this deck is looking more and more chopped. We'll still rocket that, even though it's on the tower. We have less damage on. I think getting the Evil Witch off the board and getting some tower damage is worth it most of the time. Okay, I don't think this is going too bad. Okay, never mind, the mini-pack is tanking. Okay, let's just go with this for whatever he plays. Come on, mini-pack, walk past it. Okay, we at least get a charge. What am I... Okay, this is why I can't read the chat while I'm in a stressful game. I think this is probably going to be a good game. Just because I don't have... We need to get 1,500 damage, and we don't have anything to perfectly... I guess Knight is our best answer to kind of perfectly counter the barrel, but that's about it. So we'll just use this here. And that'll be the best answer we have for it. Hold on, I think the Tesla is still going to be up. We have to. We don't have another... We don't have our Hero Knight back. His cycle is quicker than us. And we don't have a... Yeah, we don't have our Zap either. I think this is going to be a good game. Yeah, good game. Do I know that you're not modern anymore? Okay. Can we stop the fighting in the chat? Sherlock and Noob? Why is there... Why are we doing that? Why are we... Okay, we're gonna... Some people are requesting cards. A lot of people want Skeleton Barrel, alright. Okay, should we start a tournament? I'm thinking we maybe start a triple draft tournament. I think that might be fun. Is that something that you guys would wanna do? Yeah, it's like when you guys are fighting, and I'm with Jake on this. Like, if you guys don't have something positive to say, then just don't say it. Like, seriously, it brings the whole mood down when the entire chat is people arguing with each other. So, genuinely, I'll time you guys out if you keep fighting, because we can't be having all these messages about telling people to shut up in the chat. So if you guys keep saying that, I'm gonna have to put you in a timeout. You too, Sherlock. Right? Even though I love having you here, we can't be fighting and saying things to other people in the chat, no matter how much you don't like them. So I'm thinking we do a triple draft tournament. Vincent, yeah, go ahead. You can ask me something. I'm talking to you like you're kids. I mean, you're kind of acting like them. Like real people when they're... I'm just saying, if you're an adult, if you're being responsible about it, you typically don't bite back at something and argue. You typically learn how to keep your mouth shut. So again, I'm not trying to treat you like that, but I mean, yeah, go ahead, Vincent. You can say whatever. I think we'll make a tournament in the meantime. We'll make the capacity a bit more. I'm thinking triple draft is probably the most fair way to go about it, right? So, is this something that you guys would want to do? Is this something that you guys would want to take part in? No, it's okay, Sherlock. Like, I get that you're gonna have feelings and opinions towards other people. Obviously, you're gonna. All right, I know you're not. I know you don't like Noob. I know Noob doesn't like you. But if I don't like somebody, I don't know. I don't say anything mean against them, right? If they want to say bad stuff about me all they want, then you can let them, right? You don't have any control over what they say. But you know, there's nothing to be sorry about, Sherlock. Like, you know, your feelings are valid, but I just think it's important, if you don't have something positive and uplifting to say, then probably not to do it. You want a regular draft tournament? Alright. Do you guys want a regular draft or a triple draft? Vincent, you have Evo Skeleton Army and Evo Barbarians. Honestly, Evo Skeleton Army is good in a lot of bait decks. I don't think Evo Barbarians are that good unless you're using Lava Hound. So my suggestion would be, if you have Evo Skeleton Army, maybe use Evo Skeleton Army in a bait deck with like Skeleton Barrel, Skeleton King. Maybe you could even have Royal Ghost as well. But Evo Barbarians, I wouldn't use them unless you're playing Lava Hound. Arbaz, you're saying Mega Draft. I mean, Mega Draft could be good, but it just takes a long time to draft. And if the tournament's only half an hour, then we're not going to be able to get through very many games. I think triple draft, you can typically draft pretty quickly. You can get through games quickly. Mega Draft takes a usually a couple minutes to draft all your cards. So Mega Draft is more fair. Mega Draft is a little bit more fair. It just takes so long to. You know what? We're gonna do Triple Draft. The room is now created. So it's going to be a triple draft. It's only going to be half an hour. It's going to be just a short triple draft tournament. So you guys can join if you like. If you want to do another draft a little bit later in the tournament, a little bit later in the stream, we probably can. We're only a couple hours in, so if you guys wanted, we could probably do a little bit more Trophy Road, and we could always create another tournament a little bit later in the stream. So if you want it to be a regular draft or a mega draft, then we probably can. Okay, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a minute or so. But if you guys want to join, the room code is Squash. We're going to start it as soon as most people have joined. So you want to do normal battles, AMRC? The only issue with that is that on this alternate account I only have 2 heroes, which are both underleveled, and then a couple of Evos. And the thing with normal battles is unless you have at least level 11 cards, it uses your actual card levels. So, like if I played Hero Musketeer, my Hero Musketeer would be level 8. Alright, so there would be some card level disparities. With draft battles, everything is just level 11, so it kind of keeps things fair. So, Sherlock, if you want to have a regular draft a little bit later, we can probably have another tournament a little bit later in the stream where maybe we do that. So feel free to join up. I'll be back in just a minute, and we can start the tournament then. Alright. Arbaz, you said let's play fair with no Mega Knight. Honestly, I agree with that. If you guys see Mega Knight on the board, you know what? Nah, you can choose whatever you want, but just know that if I see Mega Knight as an option, I'm not going to pick it. I'm going to do my opponent the courtesy of not choosing Mega Knight. So, I mean, you guys can choose Mega Knight if you would like, but it would be fun to have a game where we don't go up against it. Okay, we're pretty much ready. We only have 8 people here, but that's probably pretty much everyone in the chat. So we're just gonna start the battle. You guys can now queue into games, and we're gonna be up against Sherlock first off. You were kidding? I mean, I wasn't kidding though. It would be fantastic to not. It would be fantastic to not see Mega Knight in the game, but. I don't know. I guess we'll take Skeleton Army. I was thinking, I don't know, maybe Tombstone would have been better, but we do end up getting a cannon as our building, so I don't hate this deck. We have Hog Earthquake, we have Tornado Magic Archer, so this looks solid. This looks like it could be good. Alright, Lumberjack first play. Alright. Lumberjack and freeze as well. Oh, I hate that we don't really have anything to go real. We don't have our hog in hand, so we couldn't really go aggressive with that just because, yeah, I didn't have hog. So I think we are maybe up in elixir though, so we'll go with a hog now and just kind of have this hovered, but hog should get some damage. And Magic Archer is actually... Oh. Didn't realize how little health. Really? Really, Sherlock? What did I just... Okay. We're going to go with this over here just to make sure we don't lose our tower to the Inferno Dragon, but we're up against Mega Knight. First game. First game. And we know he has freeze as well, so if he goes Lumberjack freeze, could potentially be troublesome. So we'll put the Skeleton Army high just so that, yeah, just so that if she does, or if he does do that, can't freeze the tower as well. And you know what? We'll let that go for now. We'll let that go. I think we can actually kite this over. We can kite over the Inferno Dragon, and that should be a pretty good answer. And does he have enough for Mega Knight? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Looks like no. What? Using the freeze there. I mean, interesting free. I guess it kind of ended up working out. I mean... Okay, this should be a pretty easy counter. Let's start going hog on the other side. We need to start getting some damage over there. And maybe we just go with a Dark Goblin at the bridge, try and catch him off guard. And now we can take it with... Okay, hog is going to take it anyway, but we could have taken... You know what? Can we just demolish her in the base? Does that work? Looks like it is. So we're going to take the other tower. So even though we lost one of ours, we do end up taking the other one. So is Giant Graveyard still good? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it relies on a pretty broken synergy, Joey. So if you're wanting to know if you should upgrade your Giant or upgrade your Graveyard, it is still a very viable strategy that you can use. So in my opinion, it's still good. Alright, we're going to be going up against Abdo. I don't think I've ever played Abdo before. Get a new mic. I don't know if I can get it before next stream, because next stream is going to be tomorrow. So I don't know if I don't think I can get a new mic by tomorrow. I mean, I know Amazon Prime is quick, but I don't know if they're that quick. What do you win? This is just a tournament for fun, Macho. So if you want to join, we just started it. The room code is Squash. So if you want to join the tournament, it would be fun to have you. What is the next stream? I actually haven't decided that yet. I'm thinking it might be Clash Royale again, but if it is, it would be a different style. It probably wouldn't be Trophy Road. It would either be something with Chaos mode, or it would be something with Chaos mode. Also, if he activates King, that's fine, just because we have Royal Giant, so we should be okay even if King Tower is activated. Will I play Boomslingers? I think I'll most likely play that. I'll most likely play that for a video. I probably won't play that on a live stream, Macho, just because, you know, live streams obviously go for a few hours, and so playing it for a few hours would probably be too much. But I will probably make a video on Boomslingers. So I'll download it. I'll play it. I'll kind of get familiar with it, and I'll probably upload that in a future video. Hopefully we can get this before it. Okay, I'm really hoping we can hold. Okay, thankfully Flying Machine is kind of held in the poison there, and I don't think that should dash. Okay, we went with that just in case, but I don't know. Just got a little bit panicky and went with a Ice Wizard, even though we didn't need to. And Goblin Giant is the win condition. All right, Goblin Giant Rocket. This is an interesting deck. We don't have a building though, so he's probably going to rocket this. The good news is that if he does rocket this, I don't think he should have Elixir to defend or have Elixir to support the Goblin Giant, so should be all right. And we'll actually use poison on that now. Actually, no, why did I do that? No, we still have a Mother Witch alive. Why did I don't know why I did that. We still had a Mother... Still had a Mother Witch on the board, so we should have just let the Mother Witch turn the Witch Skeletons into pigs. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, I'm gonna misplace that as well. Okay, you know what? Let's start going in here. We're down a lot of damage. We do need to get damage at some point. Hopefully Mother Witch can start going crazy, start turning some of these things into pigs. Let's try and keep it alive if we can. And we didn't get a whole lot of damage on that push. He can just Rocket Cycle though. That is another option. Come on, Royal Giant, do me good here. One more. How much does poison doesn't do enough? I think poison and snowball might do enough, actually. I think poison and snowball does enough. I think we just barely hold on. I think. That was a close game. Boom is very fun. It's like Clash Royale, but a smaller game. All right. From what I saw, it looked more 2D, right? Clash Royale obviously is like, I don't know. I watched the little video animation that kind of gave a preview of the game, and it looked like you actually your player moves around and attacks other players. I don't know if I'm getting that right, but welcome back, Johannes. It's good to have you back. All right. Up against Sherlock again. I don't really like any of these choices, but I think Recruits is... I don't want to be toxic and play Recruits, but that's kind of the best... That was kind of the best one of the bunch. The other options were Barbs and Barb Hut. So we kind of felt like we had to go Recruits there. And we don't need Knight. We already have a bunch of other... We already have a bunch of other soldiers with shields. Maybe we could just go like Swarm Galore. Flying Machine could work. I actually don't hate this deck. This deck looks like it could work out. As long as he doesn't have like a wizard or a witch or some really calling out good game already. Why is that? Are you... I guess I'm guessing you're in the stream, so is that because I'm guessing you saw what I drafted and it's either good for you or bad for you? Okay. Alright. Not gonna do anything about the hog? Okay. You know what, we'll just go Recruits now. Will I remember you when I'm famous? Yeah, of course, I'll remember you, Macho. I'll remember all the OGs that have been here for a while. This is pretty much the epitome of no skill, what I'm playing right here. Just went Recruits in the back, Flying Machine in the middle. Okay, again? Again? Okay, I think our best answer for this is going to be a minor. And it should be able to be a decent answer as well. How's it going, Eggy Lawler? Welcome to the stream. I guess we'll go. Should we just go recruits again? Yeah, I guess we'll just go recruits again. You're sorry I'm stuck playing Clash Royale, Olive. I mean, it's all good. Clash Royale is I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, it's a fun game. But yeah, it does feel like I'm a little bit. It does feel like I'm a little bit stuck, just because whenever I try to play any other game, essentially what happens is, you know, almost nobody watches it, right? Most Clash Royale streams that I make get, you know, have views that are in the thousands. And when I did the Five Nights at Freddy's stream yesterday, the views were, I think the views were, it was less than 1,000. It was like 800. The stream was also lagging really bad, so it seems like Clash Royale is one of the only games that I can play easily on mobile that people watch and that doesn't cause a bunch of lag. Because when I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, I could only have a very specific stream configuration. So, you know, yeah. The robot voice. You know, maybe when I get a better microphone. You know what? Right after this stream, I will literally go on Amazon. I'll order a nicer microphone the instant I get off the stream. Okay, we're up against Arbaz. This is going to be tough because Arbaz is really good. He is really good, so I don't know how this is going to go. Why are you sweating, Arbaz? You should have this one in the bag, I think. I know you're a better player than me, so the only chance I win is if I get really lucky. So, I guess Wizard. I don't usually love picking Wizard, but we'll pick it here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't love this deck. I don't really love this deck at all, but we're gonna make do with it. Don't I need to feed myself? Yes, I do. I typically eat after the streams, so I typically eat pretty late in the day. He's got Royal Giant. Thankfully, we drafted a building. Our other option was guards. We had Tombstone was an option. Guards was one of the other options that I was really close to picking, so thankfully we didn't pick it because I think we are going to need a building for the Royal Giant. And come on. This is already starting out poor, I think. I mean, we don't have anything else to kill that with unless we tried to poison, so that is going to be the best answer for the princess. You thought my brother had one? He just texted me this morning and said that he has one, but I don't know if it's going to be able to connect to the laptop because it pretty much has to connect via a USB port. Like it has to connect into one of the laptop ports in order for it to connect easier. So I don't know if it's going to be compatible with the laptop. I don't really know how it's going to sound. I don't know if the connection is going to be good. Like I don't really know just what to expect essentially. So he said he does have a microphone that should be a little bit nicer, but again, I just don't know how it's going to work out. So we're going to have to minor on that every time. I mean, the other answer we have for the princess is the lumberjack, but we kind of need the lumberjack for the Royal Giant. So okay, I'm going to try to take a sip, but I have a feeling he's just going to spam an RG at the bridge. I knew it as well. As soon as I looked down, there's a Royal Giant there. We're actually going to do this just to kill the Executioner for the most part. I think we can let that go for now. Yeah, he has Bomb Tower as well. Okay, I mean, Bomb Tower's pretty good answer for the Battle Ram. He's going to try and protect it. Of course, he's going to try and protect his princess. Just kill it is all I ask. Alright. I mean, this is not going bad. Okay. You know what? We'll poison up here just to do some damage to the Royal Giant. I think we're gonna have to start using our miners on offense. Like, we need to get offense somehow, because the Royal Giant is just getting like consistent chip every time for the most part. So it seems like we kind of have to hold on. The Mega Minion. Okay, I'm kind of locked in here. We don't have Lumberjack though. So it's going to get a couple hits. Lightning as well. I think this is going to do it. No, come on. This is coming down to the wire, actually. This is... Oh, he has lightning. I forgot about that. Good game. How's it going, Stick Boy? Okay, we are second, just behind Arbaz here. Let's queue into another game. We could be going up against Arbaz again, just because there's not a whole lot of people in the tournament, so it could be a rematch. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, right after the stream, I'll go into Amazon. I'll order a nicer quality mic. I don't think Arbaz was. How would he have been cheating? There's a little bit of a stream. There's like a 15-second stream delay, like I think a 10 or 15-second stream delay. So I don't know how he would have been cheating. I think he won fair and square. But we're not. Okay, let's wait to queue. There's only 11 people in the tournament, so might have to wait for a minute till someone's done with a game. How's it going, Bright? Good to have you here. How are you doing today? I don't think he would have been peeking at my cards, just because, right? If he's watching the stream and he's seeing what my hand is, it'll be a little bit delayed, right? It'll be like a 10 or 15-second delay, so it'll be a little bit later. So, I think the little bit of stream delay kind of prevents anyone from... The only thing it would really come in handy for is the drafting itself, but he drafted before me. So the only reason how someone could stream snipe is if they were like waiting for me to draft, and then they saw what I drafted on the screen and, drafted a counter to it. And you can kind of tell when someone's doing that just because they take a really long time to draft. Because obviously I have to draft first, and then they kind of draft a counter, but like you can see, Jack already drafted a card, so he's not sniping because he's drafting his cards right away. But if someone was just kind of watching the stream, waiting for me to draft, and then drafting afterwards, that's kind of how it could provide an advantage. I don't really know. We could. I guess we'll take Baby Dragon just because I think that's the one I'm most familiar with. We could build. This is looking like some kind of bait deck, so maybe if we get like Princess or Goblin Gang or. Okay, that was not. Wasn't planning on a Hog Rider being there, but. All right. Good luck, Jack. Okay, let's see if we can try to. It's gonna take. It's gonna be really costly to activate King with this because we have to spend it. We have to spend elixir on another card, but we should be able to hold on with a Tesla, I think. And we're just gonna go Hog on the other side because that'll pretty much be taken care of. Hog should get some damage as well because the Valkyrie's tanking. So this is a good start. Really good start. And we should have enough answers for Expo because we have... Please, Valkyrie, save me here. I think we should have enough answers for Expo. We have Hog. We don't have any ground cards right now. So if you were to go with a... This is a really interesting combination. Expo, E-Barbs. I have to say, I've never seen that combination of cards before. How's it going, Shalyn Martin? Welcome. We could fireball that, but we're gonna save our fireball for the magic archer. So we know he has it. Shalyn, how are you doing today? Okay, I would assume he's gonna go with an Expo. No, I guess not. I don't know if I think that's in a position where it'll hit the tower. Oh, what the? Okay, I was wrong on that. I thought it wasn't in a... For some reason, it just looked like it was placed in a really weird spot, so I kind of assumed that it wasn't going to hit the tower, but I was wrong about that. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Okay, I think we should be good. So, good game, Jack. Josh gave up on tournaments. What do you mean by that, AMRC? We're doing a tournament right now. There's 5 minutes left. So it might not be enough time if you're just joining to join the tournament, but we'll probably be doing another tournament a little bit later in the stream as well. Welcome, Clash Man. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. Orangutan, you want to do a versus battle? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen you here in the stream before. So if I haven't added you as a friend already, then I can see. Here, let me send in my Supercell ID. It's the exact same as my username, just no space. So if you want to send me a Supercell ID friend request, you can. How's it going, Vincent? Clashman, I am not at 14K. This is the road to 14K, so we're taking a short break from Trophy Road, but this is an alternate account. So on my main account, I'm at about 12,500. So we're not quite at 14K on our main account. This is an alternate account that we made several weeks ago, and we're at about 7,300 trophies. So we're trying to get this account up through the mid ladder as well. So that's kind of a little update. If you just joined, this is an alternate account. Made it a few weeks ago, trying to climb through the mid ladder again and try to eventually reach 14K. Oh, Vincent, you were Jack 67. You were the guy I just played. All right, nice. That was an interesting. I wasn't expecting the Expo and E-Barbs. That was a combination I had never seen before. So I don't know. I think Dark Goblin's pretty much always a good pick, and I almost want to go. Okay, we're gonna go Poison. I was thinking Earthquake maybe, just because we have Skeleton Barrel, but I think Poison's gonna be a better choice with the Miner. Yeah, AMRC. I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you dropped out of the tournament just because I think we only had a little over 10 people, and so it did take a really long time to queue into a match for sure. How's it going, Anthony? Good to have you here, Anthony. How are you doing today? What the E-Golem? I have to say, I was not expecting that. I think Dark Goblin should help out though, and we should be up a good bit of elixir. All right, this is not going bad. I think we're just gonna go with this because otherwise the skeletons are gonna do some damage. When is the next tournament? It depends on which tournament you're talking about, Cody. If you're talking about the next tournament just for fun, like kind of like the one we're doing now, just kind of a casual tournament without any, without anything on the line, without anything being given away, we might even do one later this stream. If you're talking about the next tournament where we're going to be giving away some things, where we're going to be giving away passes, it'll likely be about a week from now, just because we typically have them every couple of weeks, and we just had one about a week ago where we gave away several Clash Royales, so it'll probably be another week or so before we do another one. Okay, I hope we can get. I think we're gonna have to play it on this side, just because I don't know if it would have pulled it if it had gone over to the left. I think we will, yeah. We'll poison all that, because I think it'll kill the firecracker as well. And this is going well. Either one? You missed the one? Yeah. Okay. As far as either one, we'll probably have another tournament. Probably have another tournament a little bit later this stream. Also, what am I doing? I'm like letting him take our tower? Okay. Alright, we should still be good. But we'll probably have a tournament just a little bit later this stream. As we kind of finish up, we'll probably have a regular draft tournament. The next tournament where we're going to be giving away some things is, yeah, probably going to be within the next week. You missed the one that we had. You were wondering. Okay. Yeah, we're doing one at the moment for fun. It just wrapped up. We might have time to queue into one more battle because there's like 10 seconds left. Maybe. Looks like we're not going to be able to queue into another one, but this one just wrapped up. But we'll probably have another one a little bit later. Probably have another one a little bit later this stream. You were messing me up by talking? No, that's totally okay. Reading the chat and interacting with you guys is that's my favorite part of live streaming. That's why I like doing it. So yeah, you definitely don't have to apologize for doing that. All right, tournament is over. Looks like Arbaz is gonna come out on top. So. And this bubbly soda's giving me the burps. Alright, Dylan wants to do a 1v1. Let us generate a deck for that. You know what, let's generate a deck until it looks decent. Yeah, you know what, this is... I don't know. This looks like a manageable deck. Welcome, Clash Peak. How are you doing today? Alright, we're going to play one game against Dylan, who I believe his username is Navar in YouTube. So we're going to be playing up against Dylan81, and then we'll be jumping back into Trophy Road. So after this, we'll jump back. We can activate King Tower with the Fisherman, so I think I've only ever done it once, just because I hardly ever play Fisherman, and when I do, you hardly ever get matched up against Bowler, but we're going to try to activate King here. I think this is where you play it, because then it pulls it in, and yeah, all right. And I don't know what he's playing just yet. Arbaz was one of the guys who had to mute. Why was that? Was he BMing? Okay, we actually... I don't know if I played the tornado. Okay. I don't know if I played that in the right spot. Maybe I should have played it like a tile higher. Tornado and Fisherman are both kind of a couple of the cards that I don't play a whole lot of. So okay, I think we'll start building up a push here. You know what? No, we won't. We could go E-Barbs, but yeah, not into a witch. I hope we hit the tower. No, we missed the tower. Okay, that was... I thought we hit the tower with that, but we ended up missing. So we're gonna have to be a little careful now. You play good emotes like the supporting heart ones? Yeah, at least with me. At least with me, you seemed genuine. I don't think I got any BM from anybody. Maybe you have to play the tornado here. Yeah, I think that is the placement. You play it a tile up from where I played it. Let's just go with this now. And then we can go E-Bars behind, but we don't have like a Rage would be really good with both of these. We should be able to get back to Rocket though for... Okay, I was waiting for the Witch, but it never came. Okay, I'm just gonna just Rocket the Hog. Get that out of here. I'm playing this really bad. I think that's going to be our whole tower, yeah. Bowler's going to splash, so good game. Good game, Dylan. Okay, let's jump back into Trophy Road, see if we can't win some games. So we'll switch to let's switch to this bridge spam deck that we've been using. I think we're only 4 games away. If we get 30... AMRC donated quite a few jewels. Thank you. Thank you, AMRC, for all the donations. Is mod available yet? I don't think mod's available right now, Anthony. We're just gonna... The thing is, we're not gonna have specific, like, checkpoints where we add mods. We're just gonna add them as needed. We're gonna add them whenever we don't have enough mods in the chat, which... Not a lot of mods have been showing up recently, but the reason why is because I know several of them are in exams, some of them are in schooling, some of them are busy. So, and we're not gonna add mod just because somebody asks for it. When we need mods, we're gonna add them based on who's been showing up the most, right? Because obviously the whole point of a mod is to moderate the chat, and in order to do that, you need to be here in the chat. So. Once we need moderators, I'll just kind of look at who's been most loyal, who's been showing up, and we'll select a moderator, based on that. But Shalin has sent some jewels as well. Thank you, Shalin. Let's try and catch it. Hopefully the mini P.E.K.K.A doesn't catch it. Oh, it's gonna catch it. Yeah, I think if it had not hit, I think it would have connected. But it just did enough damage to have it not connect, but we are still going to get some Barbarian hits, and we should be able to rely on the Golden Knight, I hope, just to defend everything. So let's wait for a second just till the Witch crosses. And... Okay, we'll have to zap. I think we have to magic archer because that'll start spawning skeletons. Alright, well, not the best defense in the world, but usual morning. You want another tournament? We can probably do one. We can do another tournament. It'll be a little bit later in the stream, and it'll hopefully be when we have a few more viewers. Because there, I think we only had 10 or 15 people that joined the tournament. And yeah, we only had 10 or 15 people that joined. And, you know, because of that, you would get matched up with the same person more than once. Okay, this is going to be interesting. If we can get a golden knight in front to kind of dash once this spawns skeletons, we should hopefully kill the witch. Of course, he's using Mega Knight. We're going to have to zap just to make sure that dies. And I'm hoping P.E.K.K.A can just clutch up and clean up everything. Okay, that's mostly everything. Come on, we need this for the witch. Battle Ram doesn't quite connect. But hold on, the witch dies. Maybe we can get a magic archer lineup with the tower as well. This one's kind of coming down to the wire a little bit. We should probably... Yeah, we should probably spell cycle. Let's just throw a fireball there. We just need to cycle back to another one. And we will be good. Okay, let's just play all of our cheapest cards. Okay. Looks like we do survive. That was a good game. It was a little bit close near the end. Alright, he's BMing us, so let's BM back. Hopefully he has a wonderful day. Obviously that's a joke. Regular draft is unfair. You might get a hard countered. I mean, regular draft is... I don't know. It's a little bit simple. We've had a couple people asking for it. So, also, how's it going, Annie? I think I must have missed your message up there, but... Welcome, Annie. It's great to have you here. You got matched up against the same person who won the whole tournament 3 times. True. Yeah, that's why once we have more viewers, we'll probably make another tournament. But until then, we'll probably play Trophy Road. Dylan, you want to do 2v2? Let's try to get to the next arena first. We've been stuck at Dragon Spa for too long, so we're gonna try to get to the next arena. Before we do that, Teeter Squad sent some jewels. Thank you, Teeter Squad. Oh man, this is look up at the chat for a second. I have a bad reputation for not being able to multitask. So when I'm trying to play the game and also read the chat at the same time, I typically end up doing poor at both. Annie, if you want to do a 2v2, there's been a couple of people that have asked. So, if you want to do a 2v2, then how did everything get... Okay. Well, that was horrific. Alright. We'll let that go. Anthony, you want to do a 2v2 as well? We'll take a break in a little bit. Alright, we'll take a break in a little bit where we do 2v2s. For now, we're going to be playing Trophy Road. In a little bit, we can probably do 2v2s. So let's try to get to the next arena first. Remember to get ready for boot camp. Yeah, boot camp. I've heard boot camp is... Okay, he's probably going to try to go with... I thought he was going to go with a firecracker there, but he's going to go with it in the back. We're actually not going to... We could technically dash again. Alright, we'll just do that for a little bit of tower damage. And then just kind of have this ready to... We'll actually go with this just because it's less elixir. Maybe that was a bad play. Yeah. There's our tower gone anyway. I guess we'll build up a push on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna go Tesla. Let's fireball that as quick as we can. I missed the fireball. Well, that's gonna be a good game. Where I played that horribly. So I mean we tried, but we just didn't execute on that one. And he had E-barbs the whole time as well. Just had sneaky E-barbs waiting to be played. We don't have enough time to take the tower, so we came close, but not close enough. Noob, you've been here the whole time as well? You said bye, do you have to go? Alright, if you have to go, Noob, then thank you for joining for a bit. What hero did you pick with the new update? I did, so on this alternate account that I played, on this alternate account that we're using now, I picked the hero Knight because I think that's the most versatile. I think that's the most versatile and probably still one of the most broken heroes in the game. The reason why I didn't pick Magic Archer is just because you unlock that anyway with the whole snippet events. So I figured we were going to unlock the Magic Archer anyway. And that's the reason why I didn't pick him. Hopefully this Golden Knight can stay alive for just long enough. Okay, we're kind of holding on by a thread here. I think the Magic Archer we shouldn't take too much damage from these barbs. But we don't have a very good answer for the Princess either. We'll just have to cycle a fireball purely so that we can get back to guards. And Magic Archer is going to take a lot of the tower as well, so I would assume, I don't know if he has enough for Giant Skeleton, but if he does, he's probably going to try to put it here. Alright, he does not. Do we need to zap that as well? I think we need... Okay, you know what? No, we'll let that go. It's going to do a decent bit of damage, but I don't think we could be spending more on that. Good news is that we're going to take his tower. Bad news is that I don't know how we're going to defend. Arbaz, you want to play some 1v1s? If you want, I mean, yeah, again, if you guys are asking for 1v1s, we can probably take a break to do that. We have to make some Trophy Road progress, but we'll probably take another break to either do a tournament, to play 1v1s, to do something else. So if you guys want that, you'll probably get your turn and get your opportunity to do that. Magic Archer is not that good. Everyone seems to be using it though. Like, on the surface, it doesn't seem like that broken of an ability, but everyone's using it. Like everyone, not everyone. Everyone is in all of the people in top ladder competitive play, right? You see Drill with Magic Archer, you see Miner with Magic Archer. So all of the people that are at the very highest ranking in ranked mode seem to be playing Hero Magic Archer. So yeah, holy overleveled E-barbs, level 14 or level 14 barbs. So your favorite word is pigeon. That is a funny word. That is a funny word. I'm sure if we go to, I guess we can't even unlock ranked to see the leaderboard, but I'm sure if you go to the very top of ranked, I think the people at the top a lot of them are playing the Magic Archer. So if you know how to use it, you can really abuse it. It's in some really broken decks I've seen. You want to do a 2v2 in the clan chat, Sherlock? once again, we will take a break for that. We'll take a break once we get to the next arena. We're almost there. We're only a few games away. So we'll try and get there. I don't think we need to use the ability here. And kind of debating, should we use it? Yeah, we will as soon as this spawns some skeletons. And that's not bad. We get a little bit of damage. What was that freeze? Alright, normally I would not go this aggressive, but he spent 4 elixir on nothing. So we're going to go in here, and that should be his whole tower gone. So your friend is so good with Hero Magic Archer, he keeps blocking Sparky shots with it. Yeah, that is true. You can teleport backwards as soon as something shoots, as soon as somebody tries to fireball it or rocket it. Rocket, not so much, just because a rocket takes a pretty long time to be in the air, but if someone tries to fireball it, you can teleport back. So there are some pretty broken decks that use Magic Archer. We're actually gonna. Ooh, no, that was really bad by me. I didn't think the Golden Knight was gonna die that quickly, but I didn't even consider that the Tesla was still gonna be hitting it. So I hope we didn't just choke the game. I think we're still good. I hope. No, never mind. We're not. We lose our whole tower. Okay, there is no way I'm choking this game to a guy who doesn't know what he's doing. I think we're going to have to zap, because the Golden Knight, I believe, only dashes on a certain number of troops. I think he only dashes on like 9. So there's a little mini P.E.K.K.A hidden in there, so he's going to freeze again. There's no way this guy's strategy is actually working out for him. He's actually going to take my entire tower based on... I'm upset that I just choked this game. Like, this guy doesn't even know how to... Okay. I mean, last chance before he logs, but yeah, this game is over. I'm gonna be honest, that game really was not. That guy was so bad as well. He was so bad. I think we'll... I never know if it's a good idea to... Never know if it's a good idea to cycle Golden Knight first play or play Battle Ram first play. I don't really know what the... Okay, I think we will need to zap that as well. Okay, we're not going to. We can't... Even though that's going to kill everything, we need to preserve our zap just in case we need it against the Mighty Miner. I hate that we're so low on elixir. We should probably... yeah. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I was worried that because we were low on elixir, he was just going to rush us and we weren't going to have anything, so that's exactly what happened. Okay, we know what he's going to try. Okay, I thought he knew what he was going to try, but There's no way that takes my whole tower, right? Okay, not all my tower, just most of it. I need to push more. I can't push, I need to level up. Level up with what? Like, what do I level up with? I don't have wild cards I can use. I have coins, but I don't have wild cards to be able to level up. The only way I can level up is by paying. The only way by leveling up is by paying. Obviously, a lot of the structure is pay to win. So, like, we're going against absolute bozos who have no idea what they're doing, and it's like we're losing. How's it going, Banner? It's good to have you back. He has to put money in the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to put money in the game if I want to get levels, because I mean, I can show you my inventory. I don't have the resources to be able to level up cards. 31 rares, 490. Maybe we could level up a common by 1 level. We actually have a decent amount of epics. So technically we could get P.E.K.K.A. up 1 more level. You know, but P.E.K.K.A. wasn't really under leveled to begin with, so. Let's see what else we have. We have 1 champion wild card. I don't think we can upgrade the Golden Knight though, because we need 4. So, you know, that's just. It seems like we're kind of stuck. Can't level up Zap with 490 commons. Can't level up any of our commons. We can't level up anything right now. At least with this deck. And this is the highest level deck that we have. So we're kind of forced to be playing this deck. Banner, can you join the clan? I think we have all 50. I think all 50 spots are taken up, Banner. But all 50 spots are taken up. Joe, why are you commenting that? Once there is room, Banner, you can join. Once there's room, I'd be happy to have you in the clan, Banner. There's 50 members right now, but let's just give it a couple days. You know, let's give it a few days, see if anyone's inactive, see if anyone's spamming the chat, see if there's... Alright, see if we can, I guess, find a reason. Like, if someone's not active, if someone's just spamming, if someone's not really doing what they should be doing, then there's a very good chance that we can make a room in the next couple of days so that you can join. So, you know, we should be able to make room in the clan at some point. So just give it a couple of days, Banner, and I'm sure we can find some room for you in the clan. You want to do a merge party? I don't really want to. I mean, I don't know that there's going to be fun in the merge party. I think we both know exactly. I think we both know exactly how that's going to go. You're finished top 100 in merge tactics, and I haven't played it in months. So I haven't played it consistently in months. So I don't know I don't know how that's going to be fun, Arbaz. It's just going to be domination the entire time. So don't know that would be a whole lot of fun, but oh, okay. I didn't think arrows fully killed guards. I thought. Is it? Can anyone answer? Is it because of card levels or no? Because I messed up the placement there. I thought arrows took off the shields, but I didn't think that arrows took out guards entirely. I can level up with gems. That is true. I could level up cards with gems. Did I get the pass? I have not gotten the pass. This is a completely free to play account, so we do not have the pass. Okay, we know he's going to go with his skeleton army. We'll let him have that tower. He's probably going to take it anyway. So we'll just... No, don't... There's one goblin that survived. Alright. Well, this is a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun playing this game. This is the reason why we stopped. Took a break from Clash in the first place. for this very reason right here. I don't know why. I guess I did that because we have Zap for the skeleton army. But Mini P.E.K.K.A is still there, so... I needed to go with a Magic Archer, but it wouldn't have... It wouldn't have even gotten enough. The Mini P.E.K.K.A would have killed it before it had gotten more than a couple shots. The star means subscriber. The star means... No, the star is the member. Star is the member badge. So I think membership is... It's 99 cents. It gives you that star by your name. It also gives you access to some exclusive squash emotes, which you can use in the chat. I believe you can use it. I believe you can use it on YouTube videos as well. So it's again, I just made it as I made it the most affordable option there was. Gives you that member badge. It's just, if you guys want to support me, it's an option, but it does give you some emotes and a little badge by your name as well. So, how's it going, Mason, Annie? How are you guys doing? Arrows are only supposed to remove the shield. That's what I thought. Yeah, I figured, like, when I've played guards in the past and someone uses arrows on it, I don't remember it fully killing them, but I guess our guards are level 10. They're a bit under-leveled, so it's probably why they died completely. Okay, let's try and keep this alive if we can. And we're going to have to probably go for a P.E.K.K.A of our own. Mason, I can try out your deck. If you want to tell me... If you want to tell me what your deck is, then I can make it in Classic Challenge and give it a try. I know you've been asking for a while. Okay, let's just wait for something. Okay. I hate that the Magic Archer is still there on a sliver of health. Is that lined up with the tower? Okay, I guess that's... Should have played that a little bit maybe farther off. How's it going, Pokemon Go Master? How are you doing today? Alright, he's going to go with his Evil P.E.K.K.A. We will go with our Evil P.E.K.K.A as well. It hurts your heart seeing people upgrade with gems. Yeah, I mean, there are... Okay, let's just go with this. And see what he's got for this. Okay, as soon as the Magic Archer dies, let's actually, hold on, let's save our dash. Save our dash for right now. Dash on the tower. I think the Golden Knight should take it, so we're going to survive against another P.E.K.K.A bird spam player. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with the gems. Can anyone tell me if there's anything... Should I use the gems to upgrade? Because I do have about 2,000, which is a good amount of gems. I know you can use them in the shop to buy, to buy chests and whatnot, to buy snippets if you need to as well, but also let's get some... I didn't realize we hadn't gone to the shop and bought our cards yet, but can anyone tell me, is it worth using gems to upgrade, or should we hold on to them? You save them, Bear. Alright. There's some interesting emotes here. Maybe we could... I don't know. I don't want to... I know maybe we should hold on to our gems and upgrade cards with them. So... Alright, Mason, you sent in your deck idea. I'll try out your deck in Classic Challenge. So it has Evo Skeletons and Evo Witch. Alright. Nope, did not mean to do that. And then Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A as well. Dark Goblin, Goblin Barrel. Goblin. Oh, what am I missing? Zap, Balloon, and Bar Barrel. Okay. I guess Bar Barrel is boosted, and then Balloon, I think, is the last one I'm missing. Okay. Alright, Mason, we're going to give your deck a try. Hold them unless you need them. Do not get emotes. Okay, you think we should get the Goblin laughing? Honestly, I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be mad if we spent 250 gems to get the Goblin laughing. It is really, really toxic. Personally, it's my least favorite emote in the game when somebody uses it on me. So, should we get it? Should we get that emote? Should we hold on to the gems? Because I do really hate having this emote used on me, so it could be good to use against Mega Knight spammers. What do you guys think? Arbaz, I think I have. I don't have all the troops unlocked. I think there's still a couple of legendaries that I don't have. Like I don't believe I have. I don't believe I have Bandit unlocked. So, I think Bandit is one of the cards one of the legendaries I don't have. Okay, he's just gonna use the ability to, yeah, get some easy tower damage. Hopefully we can keep the Dark. Okay, hold on, Dark Goblin's still alive. What is he gonna do about this? Come on, just get one hit, I pray. All right, they got a hit. That's what I asked for. Annie, you're saying don't do it. Krusty's saying to buy it. I really don't know what to do. I mean, okay, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that he's back to it already. These are kind of the decks that you see people playing in like ranked mode. All right, I kind of said that a lot of people at the very top, a lot of people up there, a lot of people at the at top ladder are using Magic Archer drill decks, and this is kind of what I was talking about. These are kind of decks that you see people playing in top ladder with the Hero Magic Archer, Drill, Demolisher. These are kind of those try-hard ranked mode decks that you typically see quite a lot of. So I think we should start working on the other tower now. I'm sure we can do 168 damage somehow. Can you try your deck in the Classic Challenge? I mean, it depends. It depends, Sherlock. It depends on if it's going to be a complete troll, because I know you've sent in a couple decks for me to try, and they're like the cheapest elixir or the most expensive elixir. So I know you've sent in some. I know you sent in some decks before that look pretty bad, that are just kind of there to be a troll, but I don't know. Okay, I think we can just bar barrel this. You can see the Magic Archers are just being really annoying. They're accumulating by the bridge, and this little runt is just... Oh my gosh. This is one of the most annoying decks to play. Like, what's even going on here? I mean, we take his tower, but it doesn't even matter. He's... Oh, wait, hold on. He didn't take ours. Alright, let's start BMing. Yeah, that was annoying to play against. I thought he was going to take our tower for sure, but let's start BMing. Those are the kind of decks that I hate playing up against. Do I have Royal Ghost Evo? I don't have hardly any Evos. The only Evos I have are P.E.K.K.A, Barbarians, and Archers. So, no, I do have Skeleton Barrel. I have 4 Evos. 4 Evos. Evo Skeleton Barrel, Archers, P.E.K.K.A, and Barbarians are the 4 Evos that I have. So, let's see, this is your deck. This is your deck. You know it's quite expensive, but let's just... Alright, we'll copy this. We'll copy this deck. We'll try it out in a Classic Challenge. We're going to switch things out a little bit, though. We're going to switch out Evo Mega Knight for Evo Battle Ram, just because I think we need more dominant offense with this. So having the baby dragon and the battle ram could do well. So we're going to try out Sherlock's deck now. Krusty, you want me to buy the Goblin Laughing? Alright, I guess we'll see. We might buy it. It's possible. I won't commit to anything yet, but we may buy that emote just because we don't have very many as of right now. Evo Skeleton Barrel is good, yeah. Okay. We're up against the most brain dead. We're actually just gonna mirror a mini P.E.K.K.A here. It should do good against. Should do good against killing. You know what? We're just gonna. Might as well just slap this at the bridge, heal this up as well. And this guy is playing. I mean, I'm not playing really any less of a brain dead deck. But mini P.E.K.K.A should take the tower. Let's actually start BMing now. Yeah, this guy's playing E-Golem Healer, so he deserves it 100%. The only problem is that we don't have a big spell for the Evo E-Drag, so this game is actually not over. This game is very much not over. Yeah, he's just going to build up another massive push. I think we might need our Evo Baby Dragon for defense. Just because he's going to have his Evo E-Drag. Let's actually just try and snipe the healer while it's back there. And, okay. Did we just lose? Hold on, the healer dies. If we Mega Knight up top, the E-Drag is not going to chain onto anything. Okay, it's just going to chain onto everything and just demolish my whole push. Sherlock, we don't have a big spell on this deck. How would you deal with this? How would you deal with this? Because I mean, on the bright side, his next E-Dragon is not going to be Evo'd. But I think we need to go with this as well. And it looks like we are going to take his other tower. You know what? You can have that. You can have that because we've taken your tower as well. And we're just going to wait till he makes a play. Why is he pumping up with 30 seconds left? Alright, I mean, he's free to do whatever, I guess, but I don't know what this guy is doing. Alright, let's throw in some more BM. I mean, I didn't play that very well, but neither did he, so... Well, let's BM him a bit. Oh, okay, he's saying good game, alright. Probably the most wholesome healer E-Golem player I've ever seen. Do I call your deck brain dead? I mean, because it has Mega Knight, for the most part, it does have... Yeah, for the most part, Sherlock, I would say it's pretty brain dead. You don't actually know how to deal with it, you just deal with it? Oh. That's wonderful advice. Just deal with it. Alright. I'll keep that in mind next time. We have enough gems, so we need a more toxic emote. We need a more toxic emote so that if we go up against Mega Knight or something, we'll use this in place of this one. You know what? We'll put in some toxic emotes here. Let's put in. Let's put in. All right. You know what? We don't have very many, so that's probably fine. All right, it's added to the deck. Let's go back to Trophy Road. We're kind of on a bit of a losing streak. We're kind of on a little bit of a losing streak in Trophy Road. So I don't even know if we're going to have a chance to use the emote that we just bought because we may be losing. And everyone's using Witch. And of course, Golden Knight is our last card. And everything else just gets splashed by the Witch. So I don't know. Was that the right play? I feel like we had to go P.E.K.K.A. Just because the guards and the minions would have gotten splashed immediately. Annie, if you want to put your deck into the chat, I will give it a try. Okay, he does have skeleton army, which is good to know. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on to our golden knight. Just we want to have it in hand for. We want to have it in hand for the next. For the next witch, just because it's a really good answer to it. Annie, if you want to put your deck. If you want to put your deck into the chat, I can give it a try in Classic Challenge. Magic Archer is actually going to be lined up, so going to be a lot of damage. D1 Trick Shots, you have a deck as well. I mean, yeah, feel free to put it in the chat. Feel free to, if you guys have deck ideas that you want me to give a try, feel free to put them in the chat, and I will give them a try when I can. Once we're at a good stopping point in Trophy Road, and we'll just build up another push, I guess. Okay, he does have Mega Knight. We're just going to stall this for long enough until the P.E.K.K.A. can get in front. And hopefully we can splash the Musketeer with this Magic Archer as well. Magic Archer is hitting it, so... Hold on, this should be good. P.E.K.K.A.'s going to get the heal as well. We just need to go with Zap on the Skeleton Army. I'm sure he's going to play it at some point, yeah. That should be his whole tower, I hope. It's pretty much his whole tower. Okay, that's deep, so we can just go with this. And you know what? We're going to start using the emote now. How does it feel to be BM'd? How does it feel to be BM'd with the new Goblin? Yeah, I mean that's we can fireball at any time, so we're just gonna try to just kind of clog up the bridge, because we can always just fireball it. All right, let's keep laughing. We're gonna go E-Wiz laugh as well. That's what you get for using Mega Knight Marion. Yeah, maybe that was a bad ability by me. Maybe I didn't play that very well, but Arbaz just 1v1 with you. What does GK mean? GK, is that Golden Knight? 1v1. You want me to use Golden Knight and you to use Golden Knight as well? I don't know if that's what you're asking, Arbaz, but Abdo, you can't do it, man. I know you just unlocked Mega Knight, but don't. If you're watching, don't convert to the dark side. Don't put it in your deck. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go to Abdo's profile. Let's see if he's added it to his deck. Okay, he's actually running a more respectable Expo deck. So, looks like he hasn't added Mega Knight to his main battle deck just yet. So, how's it going, Banya? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen you on one of the streams, so good to have you, Banya. The Emperor wants to play a 1v1, so I guess we will. Okay, Krusty, you sent in a deck. I don't think all the cards are there though. What? There's only 7 cards you typed. Why not click play again? I don't know. Oh, okay. You're using the emote as well. All right. If I'm not mistaken, does the Emperor? I think he uses. I played him before. I thought he played like Mega Knight and E-Bar. I thought he played like the most mid-ladder deck ever. And you know what? We'll zap this once it's about here, just to keep the Magic Archer going on tower for a little bit longer. And that is not bad. He's going to waste an Inferno tower. So alright, well, I guess Fireball is not a bad answer. It is kind of a -1 trade, but we fully counter it. Anthony, there's no need for the spamming, man. What's up with the alphabet? I'm gonna have to time you out if you keep doing that. Okay, hopefully he plays another thing that we can line up with the tower. Alright, well, let that go for now. Anthony, what are you doing? Noob, welcome back. Good to have you here, Noob. Nice spam. Where are the mods? There are no mods. There is only me. So, Anthony, I'm gonna have to put you in a timeout, man. You can't be spamming the entire alphabet. Nobody wants to see that. All right, Anthony, you're timed out for 5 minutes. You can come back in 5 minutes. Not a very long ban, but how's it going, Johannes? Welcome back. I think if you dash, I think it resets the Inferno. So, I don't know if that was a good play or not, but it seemed, I don't know, seemed like it. Hold on, maybe we can... I think we are going to win, so... Good game, Emperor. Alright, good game. But you're done? I mean, you're done after you type the entire alphabet. No spamming is one of the rules that we have. Obviously, no hurtful language, no inappropriate language, no spamming as well. It's only a 5-minute timeout, so you'll be back in just a little bit, but... Okay, we'll go to the Classic Challenge because someone... Krusty, you sent in a deck that you would like me to try. Wait, is this a deck that you... Okay, yeah. This is a deck that you want me to try. So, Evo Skeleton Barrel and Evo Battle Ram. Okay, the pressure with this deck is going to be really good because... I think... Is it up top? Okay, I guess it is boosted. Log, Suspicious Bush... Dark Goblin, Rascals, and Wall Breakers. Okay, this is kind of a hyper bait-ish deck. I think the last one we need is the Rascals. Let's draw out your deck, Krusty. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty annoying to go up against, so let's jump into a game with it. Why can you still type? That is a good question. I don't know why you can still type. Maybe I can try timing you out again. Okay. I think that was a... I wasn't paying attention to whether or not that has the little purple thing that popped up to indicate if it was an Evo, but I'm assuming it was. I'm assuming that was an Evo Ghost. So... And we're also up against Hyperbait, it seems. Seems like we're up against Hyperbait ourselves. We'll actually go with a defensive barrel, just because that should take care of pretty much everything. And yeah, this is not quite a mirror matchup, but almost. I mean, he does have Royal Ghost, so it's, again, not quite a mirror matchup, but almost one. Johannes, you need to head out? Alright, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining, Johannes. It was great. It's always great having you in the stream. So hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna hold on to that for now. Did we just mess up? I think we can go with this once one of them locks onto the tower. And that is not going to be the worst thing in the world. We just don't want to take too much damage from the bush. But we're kind of getting out-spammed here. This is the thing. Once you make one mistake against a Hyperbait deck like this, it's pretty much over. He's probably going to respawn for sure, so we'll just be ready for it. Okay. We should take his tower, I hope. There should be no way that he defends this battle ram since there's a tank for it. Okay, no, never mind, he does. Okay, no, not quite. Okay, I was a little bit late on the log there, but... Try and get back to another bush. Oh, I didn't mean to play that in the... No, I didn't mean to play that in the base. I meant to play that on the left. We could be in some trouble here. I think this might be game over. I didn't even need to log... Why did I log that? I didn't even need to, but... Our only hope is the evil... Our only hope is the evil battle ram. Like, genuinely. Evil battle ram is going to have to win us the game. It's not going to... It's going to be over regardless. Wait, no, I didn't... Why do I keep playing it over there? Alright, well this is a good game. We're not winning this. Noob, I have not banned you. I've told you this before. I haven't banned you, noob. I still see your messages. Noob, I honestly am going to time you out, though, if you keep asking why I banned you. Because I haven't banned you. I've never banned you in the couple of months that you've been here. So why would I ban you now? We're going to play one more with that. I was way too eager with the logs and the skeleton barrels, and I was putting them in the base instead of on the left. All right. I don't really think there's a downside. If you have Evo Skeleton Barrel and you have it in your starting hand, I don't really think there's a downside to going with it at the bridge first play, just to cycle to the Evo and kind of see what they have for it. Okay, you know what? Why did I... What am I doing? Okay, we can let that go and then I guess just go... You know what? We can just log. Has low enough health that we can just log the Magic Archer instead of trying to mini P.E.K.K.A on it. Then you want to play a 1v1? I guess so. I guess so, Arbaz. Is your ban over? It's been about 5 minutes, yeah. It's been about 5 minutes, so I would assume there's no more ban. I assume you're fine. Those aren't going to go for the bot. Okay, well, should we just throw in the towel already? I mean, what are we doing? Okay, you know what? Once that drops, it should... I mean, I guess it'll take out some of the bats, not all of them, but... Okay, I think he has his bomb tower back, I'm sure. So, I'm actually not mad that he played it there. Because now we have... We're going to go Evo Battle Ram over here. And now that we have kind of a tank for the wall breakers, we'll go with that. And that should do pretty good. We should get some damage in both lanes. And we're just going to continue the spam, I guess. Yeah. This was a Toria, if you are wondering why we have Battle Ram, Skeleton Barrel, and Suspicious Bush in the same deck, this was a deck that was recommended by, I think, Krusty. Username is Krusty Toes, but this was a deck that was recommended by him, so we were giving it a try in Classic Challenge, but this is not actually our main deck. We were just giving a viewer's deck a try. Also, welcome Lyric. Good to have you here. Let's generate a deck here so that we can play a game with Arbaz. Let's generate a deck until it looks decent. A lot of these decks look really, really chopped. Lava Hound and Mighty Miner. Expo Barbs. I mean, this one looks really bad, but let's go anyway. Noob, I haven't banned you. I haven't banned you. I left your clan. I told you why I left your clan before. You know it's nothing personal. The reason why I left your clan is because I needed more control over who to ban and who not to ban. Also, I hope and pray that you're not playing the Evo Battle Ram 3 Musketeers version, but I have a feeling that's exactly what you're playing. I wonder if we could we activate King with this? Just because it'll... Okay, no, we misplayed it. I was thinking maybe we could activate King because it would pull the Ice Golem. It would pull the Ice Golem into the tower and it would kind of pop on the tower, but didn't actually end up doing that. I ended up messing that up. So it's like the question is like, do we Lightning the Pump? Do we Lightning the 3 Musketeers? That's kind of the reason why this deck is so annoying to play against. I think we're probably gonna keep using Lightning on the pumps. I would think. Just because, yeah, probably Lightning on the pumps, just because we have delivery for at least a couple of the Musketeers, so we'll just Lightning that as soon as he plays it. I'm assuming he has. I don't think he's played the Battle Ram yet, but a lot of these decks with 3 Musketeers and Pump have Battle Ram as well, so I would assume he's got it somewhere, as long as this is the deck that everyone's playing. Oh, I played that a tile too low as well. I think that's going to be a good game. I don't really know how we're meant to defend this. Three Musketeers are always going to get damage. Our win condition is Drill. So this one looks like it might be over. I don't know why I didn't Lightning the other Musketeer. Okay, he's going to protect one of them. The only one we really need to be worried about, it seems like, is the one on the left. We can tank a little bit of damage on the right-hand side. And somehow his tower is down to 800 health. So, does he not have a Battle Ram? I kind of just assumed that he did. Oh, there goes our tower anyway. Your deck is the best one you've seen on stream. What deck was your deck again, Gare Bear? I think did I try it in a past stream? And if so, can you remind me what it was? Because I try out a ton of decks that you guys suggest to me, so I'm forgetting which one yours was. I can copy this deck you used. I can't play it in 1v1s. I don't have the Evos for it. Or did you use Evos or no? I guess not. Battle log. Yeah, I guess you don't. Yeah, true. I guess you don't technically need. I guess you don't need Evos. So we could copy deck, give it a try. I don't know if we can give it a try in Yeah, this is not going to be a Trophy Road deck. All of our cards are pretty much level 7, level 9. We have one level 12, and that's it. So, not going to be a deck we play in Trophy Road, but I ran it before and went 3-0. Did I run this one right here? Or is it something else? How's it going, Sauce Rogers? Welcome. Krusty Toes, you got to go eat dinner. All right. Sounds good. Thank you for joining, Krusty. It's always great to have you here. It was fun. It was fun trying out your deck. So, thank you for suggesting it. If I want to upgrade skill, play a passive deck. I mean, I don't know if I don't really want to play a passive deck like Expo or Mortar. I just don't. It's really just a card level thing. It's like I think our Expo is level 9, so don't know that we're going to be able to play a passive deck in Trophy Road, noob. I mean, you said I need to upgrade skill, but I could always play E-Golem, and then I wouldn't need to upgrade skill. I could just play what this guy's playing. Annie, yeah, if you wanna send me a friendly request, Annie, so that we can 1v1, you can. I don't know how that didn't. Okay, I guess that didn't dash on the witch. He's gonna try to protect it as well. I don't know if the P.E.K.K.A.'s even gonna have enough health where it would be. You know what? Yeah, there's still P.E.K.K.A. still has enough health where we can go like this and have a little bit of a tank for some time. So that'll still be good. Magic Archer's gonna get a couple hits on the tower, so I'm not mad at that. We've taken some damage as well though, so both of our towers are fairly low. Garabear, your deck was Dark Goblin, Royal Recruits, Clone, Bats. Okay, it was kind of just what a swarm galore deck. Your Mortar's level 11. All right, I mean, I wouldn't complain about playing. I mean, Mortar. Mortar is kind of a Mortar is a deck that takes some skill to play, so that would be kind of a siege deck we could play to increase our skill, technically. Okay, I don't know how he plans on... This is a pretty big push we have. As long as we can make sure not to lose that tower, then we should take his for sure. And we don't even need a zap, because the Magic Archers are clearing everything out, and they're going to take his tower, so we just need to not lose our tower for 15 seconds, and we'll be good. Alright, you know what, let's start BMing. If you play E-Golem, you deserve it, so throw in some BM. How's it going, Stir Gamer? Welcome back. Can I try out an only giant deck or only flying deck? The only flying deck would actually, it probably would not be bad. Like, if we tried out... Alright, Matt wants to 1v1. Alright, I guess we'll 1v1 Matt with this new deck. The only flying deck would not be bad. I have done that challenge. I have recorded a video where we only play flying cards, and it actually works out really well. It actually works out really well because they just have so many... They don't have enough air cards to take care of everything. So if you have Spirit Empress and Minions and Lava Hound and just an entirely flying deck, it actually works out really, really well. So I think an all-flying deck would be good. An all-giant deck would definitely be harder to win with. So that would be more of a challenge. So maybe we could try out only giants and see how hard it is to win with that. You really like the P.E.K.K.A. deck? You mean the one that we normally play? The P.E.K.K.A. Bird Spam one with Battle Ram? That's our main deck that we play in Trophy Road. That's the main deck we play. It's P.E.K.K.A. Bird Spam. The reason why we play it is because almost everyone is playing Mega Knight, so P.E.K.K.A typically is a pretty good answer for Mega Knight. We have Golden Knight to clear out any swarms because a lot of people play it in combination with the Witch. So 1v1 tournament would be good. I don't think it would be very... The reason why I don't do that, Arbaz, is because you saw my card levels, right? All of my cards, if we're not doing a draft, if we're not doing a friendly 1v1s, they're all under-leveled. And if you do a 1v1 tournament, the lowest level you can cap it at is level 11. So because I have cards that are lower than level 11, like level 7, level 8, level 10, I'm playing with those level of cards. So I pretty much have to be using P.E.K.K.A Bridge Spam, because those are pretty much the only ones that have higher than level 11 cards for the most part. So that's the reason why we haven't done a 1v1 tournament, is just for that reason. Just, you know, for the reason that I could only really use one deck, because if your cards are lower than level 11, it'll use those cards. So I don't know if that answers your question, but okay. I probably should have been using that on the other side, because this is now a little bit scary. Ooh, did we just choke? I hope we didn't, but I think we might have just... Okay, hold on, I think... Okay, does he have a spell? He probably does. Yeah, he has Fireball. Let's just set up on the other side. I don't know why I didn't go all in one. I could probably go all in one lane, honestly, just because he used his Fireball, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. Stocks, you say I pronounce Mega Knight Mega Knight. It's cool. Is that not how you... Is that not how you pronounce... I don't know, how do you pronounce Mega Knight? I thought it was pronounced... I thought Mega Knight was how you pronounced it, but do you pronounce it some other way? Yeah, so essentially if we were to do a 1v1 tournament, and let's say I wanted to use Giant Graveyard, our arrows would be level 9. Minions would be level 11 because they're higher than level 11, but we'd still be using a level 8 Giant, level 9 Snowball, level 10 Bowler. You know, something like this would be even worse. If we wanted to play Expo Tesla, we'd be using a level 7 Tesla, right? It doesn't boost your cards up to level 11 if they're lower than that. It only lowers it down if they're above that. So that's the reason why, is because for myself and other people who may not have level 11 cards, it just makes it more fair to play entirely with level 11. Also, I don't know if Banner, I don't know if you're still here. I know Banner was asking about this earlier. He was asking to join the clan. Somebody just left the clan. So I haven't seen Banner in the chat, but if Banner is still here and he wants to join the clan, I told him he would get the next spot. So Banner, if you're still here, there's a spot open now. Noob, I'm not ignoring the chat. I read your message before, right? Your message was, if I want to increase skill, play a passive deck like Mortar or Expo. I read that a while ago. So, I mean, I read that and you just kept saying that I was ignoring, even though I wasn't. So I read your message about playing a passive deck. We've been at this point so many times, and we always fall back down. We've been very close to the next arena, and we always end up losing, and we're up against someone with level 13 towers, so more than likely he's going to have higher level cards as well. Not always, but a lot of times if they have a higher level tower like that, yeah, they'll have level 13-ish cards as well. Of course he's going to try and protect it. The thing is, this Battle Ram is not going to fully counter it because it's going to kind of speed past and then get out of the range of the P.E.K.K.A, so it's going to retarget, but I think we can defend just with that, and we only take a Magic Archer hit, so obviously we have not done any damage to him, but Will, welcome to the stream. No, you don't need to feel bad that you missed it. We're still going for just a little bit longer. Time has somehow like really flown by. Like we're already 3.5 hours in. Feels like we've only been going for like 2 to 2.5 hours. So time has kind of flown by, but we'll be streaming for just a little bit longer, trying to get to the next arena before we end the stream. He's not playing anything. He's kind of just letting us get a really big elixir lead, it seems. And our fireball is not even going to kill the magic archer. So if we wanted to kill it, we would have to fireball and zap as well, but we're going to let that go. Magic archer's still alive. Let's just go with this and immediately ability. Alright, we are going to take his tower. We're going to take his knight as well. This is going well. Noob, I'm using an overleveled P.E.K.K.A. It's not even overleveled though. It's level 13. But you can see he's playing level 13 Magic Archer. I think his knight is level 13 as well. So it's not even overleveled. It's overleveled compared to the rest of the cards in my deck, which are level 10 and level 11. But level 13 in this arena is not that overleveled. AMRC, yeah, you might be right about that. AMRC, it does feel like they. Also, I think this guy might have given up as well. So, nice. A win is a win. It doesn't matter if he gave up. I'm still happy with that. It does seem like they'd put me up against really high level players once I'm right there. Once I'm real close to the next arena. But again, I don't want it to. It just sounds like I'm coming up with excuses. So, if I lose a game, I lose a game, and it's on me. And it's not the game's fault for matching me up against someone. So it sounds like there's quite a few people that want to join the clan. GR Dominator, you want to join? 3 amazing dudes. I told Banner that he could join though. So Banner asked like a week ago. So I'll ask Banner once I see him in a YouTube comment or once I see him in the chat, because I did tell him that he could be the next to join once there was an opening. Can I pin your next comment? Depends on what it is. Yeah, depends on what it is, AMRC. As long as it's a good comment, then I can probably pin it. You want me to pin that comment about ignoring and multitasking? Alright, this guy's being genuine, so of course P.E.K.K.A. is the last card in my hand. Alright. Okay, you know what? I thought he was genuine. He was throwing out the heart, but he's playing Mega Knight and he's BMing as well, and we still do not have P.E.K.K.A. So really, he's being genuine again. I think this should be able to take care of it though. Even though they're a little bit underleveled, I think those should still. Okay, no, we still need to go with a P.E.K.K.A. Otherwise that would have jumped. Okay, this guy's BMing us again. Please, Magic Archer, line up. Clear out some of the skeletons. You know what? Let's try. Hold on. Try to keep the Magic Archer alive. Dash. Maybe dash on the tower. He has to use a defensive hog. And we should only take 1 hit. So let's start BMing him now as well. Alright, yeah. How does it feel to be BM'd? Alright. Stir Gamer, are you gonna go? Stir Gamer, if you need to head out, that's totally okay. It says my ID does not exist. I thought I added you as a friend already, Annie. Didn't I add you as a friend in this account? Because I wrote it down in the notes. I remember last stream. Also, I think this guy's also given up. Thank goodness we're going to get another win. I think that's going to put us only 1 win away. So, you can make a new clan, Squash Family 2. Yeah, that could be a good idea. If you want to make that, Anthony, then whenever there's an opening in the main clan, we can bring up somebody from the secondary clan. So, yeah, Anthony, if you want to do that, that would be great. You can make a secondary clan and people can join that, and then whenever there's an opening, we'll just go to the secondary clan, see who's active, see who's participating over there, and then bring them up. So it sounds like a pretty good idea. Francis has donated some jewels. Thank you, Francis. Noob, you said, can you save the Pass Royale for other seasons? Yes, you can. If I think Bear said he gifted you a pass, so if you have a Pass Royale, you can wait to activate it until the next season. So yes, you can. Mic sounds a little bit better. Yeah, Provoke, it's like the mic it works well sometimes. Sometimes it gets really staticky and robotic, so I really don't even know what's causing it, because sometimes it's working out fine. Yeah, 3 amazing dudes. If you want to send me a friend request, let me put in my Supercell ID. So I just put my Supercell ID in the chat, so you can send me a Supercell friend request if you'd like. Bear98, you want to play one game? Or no, you're just saying one game away? Yeah, we're one game away. We're one game away from the next arena. We're almost there. Let me just walk up, stretch the legs a little bit, just kind of prepare. Just prepare for this next game, because we've been here before. 3 amazing dudes. Look up at the. I just put in a comment. I just put a comment in the chat that has my Supercell ID, so you can send me a friend request that way. All right. Let's take a brief break. I might actually go use the bathroom for a quick second as well. Just kind of mentally reset before this next game here. Okay. Three amazing dudes. I'm gonna have to time you out if you keep saying the same thing. I answered your question. I put in my Supercell ID. That way, if you want to send a friend request, you can. Okay, I did get a. Oh, I guess I added you on my. That's right. I added you on my main account, Annie. I was gonna say I thought I added you as a friend, but I guess that was on my other account. So, how's it going, Jacob? For those of you who might be new here, Jacob's my younger brother, so he's in the stream as well. Overall, who do you think is better, me or you? I mean, I would say I win. It seems like I win most of the games we play, but you did win a few games, I think, a couple days ago when we played. So I don't know. I don't know which one of us is better, but we've both won games against each other. So we're one game away from boot camp. I really just, let's hope and pray that we get a decent matchup against someone who is not overleveled. And he doesn't even look like he's a game away, because he needs 33 trophies. So if this guy won, I don't even think he'd get to the next arena. Fantastic. Level 14 Knight right off the bat. This happens every time. This happens every time. We're one or two games away from the next arena. Oh, Fireball's not even gonna kill that because it's overleveled. Why does this happen This happens every time. We're always one or two games away. Okay, at least his cannon is not overleveled, but he's throwing out the Expo emote. I'm guessing that's what he's using, just because he has Knight and Archers. And so I would assume I'm just assuming, but I assume him throwing out the Expo emote means that he has Expo. Maybe. Seems like he could. Seems like this deck could have it. So. Does have Witch as well. Okay, we're going to Fireball the Witch. Magic Archer shouldn't be too bad. I think if we go with... Okay, Magic Archer is going to be on the tower. We're going to have to zap it just to reset it onto the P.E.K.K.A. I think this game is already over. I think this game is over. We've hardly touched his tower. Okay, at least we don't take a hit because King Tower is activated, so that's good. We don't need to use the ability. I think Golden Knight should take care of that for the most part. Now, we're going to try switching it up, because if we go with Battle Ram on the same side, he's going to Magic Archer. So I guess we'll try switching things up a little bit. Yeah, this game is over. I don't even think we need to... I don't know why I haven't been fireballing. We do need to fireball the archers, though. Okay, he does have Hog, so... He's just waiting for the Magic Archer. So he's waiting until the Magic Archer steps up a little bit, so we'll do this before it can lock on. Of course, he can just do that. I think if we dash, it should dash on to the Magic Archer, I hope. And then we can just fireball. Hopefully he plays the archers there. Okay, we don't quite hit the archers, but hold on, P.E.K.K.A. Alright, let's BM him. He was BMing us the whole game. We've gotten there. We've gotten to the next arena. We're absolutely BMing this guy. He was BMing us the entire game. So, thank goodness we make it to boot camp. You think that we need more moderators? Not many mods have been showing up. That is true. There haven't been a whole lot of there have not been a whole lot of moderators that have been showing up. So, Navarre, you wish you could play because you already passed it. Thankfully, we get there though. Thankfully, we get to boot camp. I don't think this is going to be any easier, but yeah, I'm glad we got there because we were stuck in Dragon Spa for a while. So yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. I'm thinking, should we do? I'm thinking, well, most likely we're going to end the stream in probably the next 20 or 30 minutes. Should we keep playing Trophy Road, or do you guys want to have one more tournament? Because we had a tournament a little bit earlier in the stream, and I said that we could potentially have one a little bit later, if that's what you guys would want to participate in as well. So what do you guys think? Should we continue Trophy Road? Should we make a quick tournament that you guys can join? Do you have a preference one way or the other? I guess it's more a matter of, do you want to spectate Trophy Road, or do you actually want to play in a tournament? Arbaz wants a tournament. Okay. Yams, what did you say? Let me scroll up. I don't see a message from you, Yams. I'm scrolling way up, but I don't see... What did you say? What did you say, Yams? I don't see what you said. Navarre wants a tournament as well. Sherlock wants a Mega Draft tournament. Mega Draft could be interesting. The only thing with that is that we would probably... I don't know if... Is half an hour enough time? Because it does take a while to draft. If you're playing Mega Draft, it takes a couple of minutes just to draft your cards. So you're going to get through less games. It's not way up, it's just up a bit. Okay, I'm just scrolling up a bit. I don't see it must have been retracted because I'm scrolling up. There's not a single message from you, Yams. So whatever you said must have been, yeah, whatever you said must have been, YouTube must have automatically removed it for some reason, or it must have been deleted somehow. All right, let's end this poll. Let's start one more. You guys can vote on what tournament. Okay, we're gonna have a few different options. They're all gonna be draft battles. Okay, you guys can vote on what kind of tournament you guys want to do. You want to do a triple draft, mega draft, or a regular draft tournament. I haven't made the tournament yet, Navarre. We're gonna do it as soon as we get votes, right? You guys can vote on what tournament you want to participate in. As soon as we hear the voice of the people, we're gonna create a tournament after we see what the majority of people want to play. So I'm gonna go throw this can away in the garbage real quick. I'll be back in a minute once I throw this away, and then we can take a look at the results of the poll and play whatever got the most votes. Okay, let's see what the results of the poll are. Looks like the majority of people, there's only 8 votes. So if you guys are in the chat and you haven't voted yet, make sure you vote. There's only 8 votes on the poll so far. Most people are voting for triple draft right now. Regular draft is kind of, regular draft is close behind, but make sure you vote if you haven't already. How's it going, Colby? Welcome. We're just good to have you in the stream. We are just going to end off the stream on a little tournament. So there's a poll in the chat, you know, to ask what tournament you guys want to participate in. So if you haven't already, you can vote on what tournament mode you want, and it'll just be a quick half-hour tournament to finish off the stream. It's going to be one of the drafts. It's either going to be triple, mega, or regular draft. So we'll maybe give it another minute, but as of right now, most people are voting for triple draft. Can we not do a triple draft? Because last time we did triple draft. Yeah, we did do triple draft. We did have a short triple draft tournament earlier in the stream. But if that's what the majority of people are voting for again, right? Maybe a lot of the people that are here weren't here earlier in the stream when we were doing that. So regular draft is second place right now in the poll, but let's just start. All right, most people are voting triple draft. So that's most likely what we're going to do again, because it wouldn't even make sense to put up a poll and then just not do whatever won the poll, because like what's even the point of a poll? So yeah, 13 votes, most people are voting for triple. So we are going to do a triple draft, even though we did that earlier. The reason why is because, you know, again, it wouldn't make sense to make a poll and then have triple draft win and then not even do triple draft. So most people voted for triple, so that is what it's going to be. The code is going to be squash, so you guys can join room squash and we'll start as soon as everyone joins. Navarre, you want to do your own decks? The only problem with doing 1v1s. Problem with doing 1v1s is that it uses, if you have lower than level 11 cards, then you're going to be using under-leveled cards. All right, so for myself, I don't think I'm able to build a really solid deck that has all level 11 cards or above. So I'd be using under-leveled cards. Anyone else who is, in the lower arenas and hasn't upgraded their cards to level 11 would be playing with under-leveled cards as well. So the reason why we're doing a draft is just because everything is the same level. It keeps it fair. Do you get an award for winning? We were not going to do an award. It was just going to be, I guess, just a shout out. This was not going to be one of the tournaments where we give something away. This was just going to be a for fun tournament. So we do tournaments where we give things away, but those are a little bit more sparse. Right? Those are typically every couple of weeks. This is just going to be a tournament we play for fun. So, also, Kobe, I didn't even realize your clan, Buns Royale. That's a funny clan. Wow, you got a lot of good people in your clan as well. Okay, we'll maybe give it another minute for people to join. Spot the imposter in the tournament. Yeah, true. Everyone's in the squash family except for you and Arbaz are the only couple that are not. But there should be more people watching. It says there's almost 20 people watching. So there should be more people that are joining in just a second. Maybe some of the people watching don't necessarily want to play triple draft, but okay, you're not the one in the profile picture. You're a 12-year-old, and this is your brother's phone, so it's his account. Okay. Makes more sense. All right, we got 9 people now. M2013 has joined. I think we'll start once we hit maybe 11 or 12 people. Because there should be a couple more people that join, just given that there's there's more people watching. For some reason, my head has been starting to hurt. Thankfully we're not going to be streaming for too much longer, just because I think I probably need to go eat something, go drink some water. Because, if you guys have ever streamed before or just done anything, maybe you've been on a screen for a few hours at a time, you know that it kind of drains you after a while, makes your head hurt. So this is going to be the tournament to finish it off, the tournament to end off the stream. Yams, we'll wait for a second for you to join. Let's see. Any space for you? There is technically one spot, but I kind of committed to Banner that he would get the next spot, because he was asking for. I did see your request, Arbaz. I don't know. Banner left a comment on a YouTube video like a week ago asking if he could join, and so I told him he could be next up when there was an opening. So I feel like now that there's an opening, if I just gave it to someone else, I don't know, I want to stick to my word. I told him he could be there once there was room, and now there's room. So we're probably going to wait to see if Banner wants to join. We have 11 players now. We'll start now. We have 11 people, so more people can join. But tournament is started, so you can queue into a game. We're going to be up against Navarre in this first game here. I'm sure there will be more room though. If you're wondering, I'm sure there will be more openings. Yeah, there's people that leave all the time. If there's people that are inactive, we'll kick them. If there's someone that's spamming emotes or just saying something they shouldn't, we'll kick them. So I'm sure there'll be an opening at some point in the near future. Yeah, Colby, there's probably going to be room for one of your alternate accounts as well. Alright, good luck. I'm still kind of debating on what to choose here. I guess Phoenix, just because, I don't know, it seems like we need a little bit more damage dealing. And Tesla might be a good thing to have as well. Alright, I don't actually hate this deck. We have Miner, Wall Breakers, and Skeleton Barrels, so... and Poison, I think, as well. So, there should be some synergy with this deck we have built. Okay, he does have Executioner, which is going to be a pretty good answer, I would say. Pretty good answer for the Skeleton Barrel. And Dart Goblin as well. We do get a connection though, so maybe a wasted Tesla. Yeah, he does have Balloon. I think if he uses Fireball or something, we can use Phoenix, but if not, we can just go Miner, I think. I think we do need to zap all this as well, just to... we're still going to take a lot of damage. Maybe I should have poisoned when they were by the tower. Even with an Executioner there, though, we still get some damage. Dart Goblin is going to be a nuisance, though. And we know he has Cannon as well, so I don't know, we can't really go with Wall Breakers when he has Cannon in hand. Maybe we'll go with this. Okay. Not going to get any damage on this go. And if he does go Balloon, I guess we have Tesla and Phoenix now. So, we should have enough answers for it. I'm thinking if we go with Miner, he's probably going to defend with Goblins, so we'll just... Okay, he's going to go Goblins over there. We'll just Poison anyway. And I don't think we should need to do anything else for that. You know what? No, I think we do. No, I don't think I played the Phoenix in the right spot. Hold on. Phoenix is going to respawn, though. Hold on. Oh, I keep playing the... Why do I keep doing that? I keep putting the Tesla in a position where it's not gonna pull the balloon. Like, I don't know why I'm gonna have to put Tesla right here, just because this is now in a spot where it'll pull the balloon and I think also kill the Dart Goblin as well. Hey, come on, this is stressful. This is actually really coming down to the wire. I think if we Miner and Poison again, I think we should win. I think. Oh, never mind, he's going to block it with that. Okay, we are going to win. Good game. That was a really sweaty game that came all the way down to the last couple seconds. Alright, we still have 11 people that are here. I wonder if we might be going up against Dylan again. Just because most everyone is in a game right now. Yeah, good game, STX. That was I didn't play that as well as I probably should have, but we still end up just barely squeaking out a win somehow. And again, most everyone's in a game, so it might be a couple seconds before we queue into a game. How are you doing today, Cliffs? You have anything exciting going on in your life right now? Anything you're looking forward to? Let's see if anyone else... Okay, literally everyone else is battling. So we're just going to have to... We're going to face the first free person there is. Just chilling, all right. That's nice. Do you live in the U.S.? Because I know for us in the U.S., my younger brother has spring break this week, so he's just kind of chilling at home. He doesn't have school. So are you in school now? Are you working? Because I know for him, he's got a little bit of a break right now. Okay, let's wait till someone frees up. Arbaz and Colby are going at it. Alright. Looks like they still have a minute and a half at least. Looks like a couple other people have freed up though. We might be going up against Will or someone else. Looks like they just finished up. You're from the UK, alright. Nice. We actually have quite a few people from the UK that usually join. I think most of them... I think Sherlock is still here. I just call him Sherlock, but his username is Cordelia in the chat from the UK. Jake is from the UK, and then sometimes Trainer Sam drops by. He's from the UK as well. How's it going, Suprate? How do you join the tournament? You go to the So you go to the tournaments tab in Clash Royale, and then you type in squash. So the room code... The tournament code is just squash. So you go to tournaments in the top right of the Clash Royale homepage and type in squash. You can join the tournament there. I think there's probably about 20 minutes left. So if you guys have not had the opportunity to join the tournament and you want to, that's how you can do it. Okay, I guess we'll... Don't really know what to pick here. I guess maybe Expo will be kind of our wild card. Expo can be kind of a, don't use it unless there's an opportunity, unless the opportunity presents itself. How's it going, Nevian? This is just for fun. This is just a tournament for fun. So there's not going to be a pass royale or anything for this, but we will have those tournaments. Oh, that's somehow connected. Yeah, this is just a tournament we're having for fun. If you win, you get a shout out. Pretty much, you get a shout out if you win. But the tournaments where we're actually giving away pass royales and whatnot, those obviously we're still going to have those, but the next one's not going to be for maybe another week or so. All right. All right, 20 minutes left in the tournament. Let's not use Expo now. Let's kind of let that go for now. And Bombastic Boy has minions and minion horde, and we don't have any splash air cards. The only air cards we have Zappies and Mega Minion, but I don't know. We might have to use like the Goblin Demol. We might have to use. Yeah, we're just gonna poison instead. And now we can use the Zappies to reset the Ram Rider as well. So this is not going so bad. You may join, but you're staying up till 5 a.m. Why is that, Nevian? Is there any particular reason why you're staying up so early? Okay, this might be... Okay, we're going to go Expo over here. I don't think he has enough to afford Minion Horde right off the bat, so we'll just go with this instead of Poison. That way if he goes with Minions or something, it should distract him for just enough time to let the Expo take the tower. Alright. What the... Okay, we should be good. We'll just set up an Expo defensively, even though a lot of his cards are air cards, like Minions, Minion Horde. A lot of his cards are air. Might help to have a little bit more ground defense with the bow. So we'll throw out the good game. In Islam, it's a tradition to pray at 5 a.m. for the last day of Ramadan. Okay, nice. That makes sense. I didn't know if you were staying up to. Yeah, that's a very good reason to stay up. If we queue into another game, we might be going up against Bombastic Boy again. So we'll try and wait. Hold on. My younger brother just got done with a game. So if we queue into a game now, we might go up against my younger brother, possibly. Okay, now we're up against Sherlock again. Okay, don't exactly know what we're drafting here. Still have not been given a win condition yet. So maybe we'll go... I think Bar Barrel would probably have the most synergy with this. Still no win condition. Okay, we finally get offered win conditions. I guess we'll go Expo again. You can sleep, but if you sleep, you wouldn't really be able to wake up. Alright. That makes sense. You'll be in deep sleep. All right, well, yeah, do whatever is best for you. You know, I don't know how your sleep schedule is, or you know what would work best, but whatever works best for you, Nevian. Okay, so we're running another Expo deck, and I think this is the second time it was. Isn't this what Bombastic Boy was playing last time? I thought he was playing Pigs and Prince last time. I know there was at least Prince there, but I don't know about Pigs. How's it going, Crabs? How are you doing, Crabs? Good to have you here in the stream. We're finishing up the stream on just a brief triple draft tournament and freeze again. This is the second time. Second time, Bombastic Boy. We've played back to back, and both times he's had Prince, freeze, and what else? Prince, freeze, and possibly Pigs as well. I can't remember if he was playing that last time though, but you can go to the whole stream or watch the entire stream. Okay. Is he saving up for a Prince? I guess not. Alright, we'll be ready for some more Pigs. How's it going, Bear Force? Welcome, welcome. If you want to join, there's still like 15 minutes or so left of this tournament. We're finishing up the stream on this triple draft tournament. And I think we can set up for defense now. So if you want, there's probably still time to join for just a couple games. And again, it's just triple draft tournament. The room code is just squash, as it usually is. So if you want to join, there's probably time to hop into a couple of games. But how are you doing today, Bear Force? Are you doing well? Ooh, I played that in the... Yeah, I played that in the wrong spot. It's not going to hit the tower, but it's all good. Alright, good game. I think we'll try to wait until Bombastic Boy is queued into another game before we queue as well, just to mix it up a little bit. Alright, you're going to join Krabs? Alright, Krabs, Bear Force, if you want to join, yeah, a little over 10 minutes. The room is just squash. And, you know, it's not like the winner gets anything. It's not like there's anything for the winners, so... it is a triple draft, yeah. So even if you join late, even if you just have time to get in a couple of games, it should still be fun. We're up against Arbaz here, so this is going to be interesting to see how this goes. Alright. Maybe we could build some kind of log bait-ish deck. I don't really like any of these choices, but I don't really think any of them have a ton of synergy, but maybe Minion Horde would be interesting. Minion Horde Royal Giant, maybe? This will be interesting. We already have 2 spells, so I don't know, maybe Lightning as kind of a wild card. How's it going, Konya? Welcome to the stream, Konya. Okay, good luck. We'll just pick Knight as our last one. I don't know how I feel about this. This is kind of a weird Royal Giant / log bait deck. So he's going to go E-Spirit first. We don't really have anything where we can activate King with it, unless we went with like a Royal Giant, which probably would not be too good. So we're just going to let that go for now. And our hand is kind of really poor. I'm going to go Pump. Okay, we do have Lightning. We are going to Lightning the Pump. The only downside is that now we don't have any Elixir to support the Royal Giant. So... And he's got Prince. You'll wait till I finish. You want to go against me? All right, that is totally fine. Okay, let's just go with this, and then a Goblin Gang as well. I think we need to. We do have a lot. We have 3 spells in this deck, which we really don't need, but we have. Yeah, we have Rage, Arrows, and Princess, so... Or no, not Princess. Rage, Arrows, and Lightning all in one deck. So... He has Void, though, so I don't really think there's any point. We might just have to Princess the front, just because... Yeah, at least he's not voiding the tower with it. And... We're going to keep using Lightning on the pumps. As long as he's playing them. Alright, we'll go Knight, same lane. We have to really be locked in, because Arbaz is pretty good. Arbaz is pretty good, so gonna have to be locked in. He still hasn't gone with his win condition yet. I'm kind of worried it's going to be something heavy, like usually it's Golem or 3 Musketeers or something expensive. If he's got Pump, he hasn't played a win condition yet, but I'm just kind of worried about what's coming. Okay, let's just go with this now. Come on, Rage it all. We just spent a lot of Elixir, though, and I don't know that we can... Don't know how well we'll be able to defend. We will Arrows all this, though. And we're doing okay so far. We're doing okay so far. Princess is going to get a shot, so we'll just kind of reset again. Nevian, if you want a 1v1, we might have time for one 1v1 after the tournament. And we're already back to, he has freeze as well. Okay. We're just going to keep kind of voiding off to the side. We actually really do not have a good hand for that. We have to Royal Giant on defense. This is going really bad. We started out good, but it's going to freeze the Prince on the tower. It's going to be a good game. Danny, how's it going? You were busy with work? That is totally okay. Thank you for being here, Danny. It's always good having you. Okay, we're out of a game now. So there was someone who Bear Force who wanted to play. Are you here? And if so, what's your username? It's fine. I guess we'll just. Okay, we'll queue into a game. Couldn't really watch today. That's totally okay, Jimmy. I still appreciate. I mean, even if you and Danny aren't able to watch, like just dropping in and saying hello, still. You know, I still really appreciate that. So, did you miss the tournament? There is only like 6 minutes left of the tournament, so it is pretty much over. But don't worry, Danny. We will have more. We will have more tournaments. So I don't actually know which. This is really, really unconventional. I usually never pick pump, but we're gonna go with it here. And I guess bats. But what's the tournament about? This is just a tournament for fun. There is no prize, no Clash Royale giveaways or anything. This is just a tournament we're having for fun. So. Yeah, we've been streaming for streaming for a little over 4 hours now. So this is just kind of a fun tournament, just to kind of take a break from Trophy Road, take a break from all that, do something a little bit more casual with all of you. So not too bad. If you missed it, it's not. Yeah, if you missed it, it's not the end of the world. It's just a tournament we're having for fun. So. Definitely not the end of the world if you miss this tournament. We are going to pump up, and I guess Lumberjack for that, but maybe we could have zapped as well. Has the stream been slow? It has, yeah. It's been... Honestly, I think we have to go pigs just to kite this back. The stream has been a little bit slow. We haven't had as many viewers as we normally have, so it has been a little bit slow, but it's been all right. And we are back to another pump. We're going to pump up here this time, and if he goes Skeleton Dragons, then we're going to have to just let them... We're maybe going to have to zap them. And that's about it. What hero did I pick? I picked... What the... Never seen Lava Hound and P.E.K.K.A in the same deck. I picked the Hero Knight on my alternate account. And on my main account, I picked Hero Knight again, but we then had enough for... another hero, because I was saving up my shard. I hadn't claimed a certain amount of shards, because I wanted to wait till you could choose the heroes. So I got a couple of heroes with my main account. I got the knight, and then with the hero that I claimed via shards, I claimed the ice golem. So the knight and the ice golem I got on my main account. The knight I got on my alternate account. So you picked Hero Knight as well. Yeah, Hero Knight is a good hero. Can't really go wrong with the Hero Knight. So that's the one that I picked. He has Rocket as well. I think we should still be good. We should be able to just, if we just get a tiny bit of damage, we should be able to Earthquake. So that'll be a good game. Yeah, Hero Knight pretty much fits into any deck. I mean, you see it in graveyard decks, you see it with Battle Ram, see it with Drill. It's like you can pretty much use it in anything because it's a cheap mini tank that does really well, and having the ability to just retarget everything adds kind of another really cool element that can get you a lot of damage sometimes. So I think Hero Knight is Hero Knight's the best hero right now, in my opinion. Okay, this is going to be a really annoying deck to get through for him. The only thing is we have to have offense somehow, because like getting through Zappies, a Goblin Hut, and guards, and an Ice Wiz is really difficult. But we just have to make sure we have enough offense. So we're gonna take Ram Rider and Lightning. You picked Hero Goblins. Oh, you have level 18 Goblins and 8,000 trophies. Yeah, that is one of the things as well. If you have a really high level hero, then you might as well just pick it so that you can, if it's high level already. So that makes sense. That was probably a smart thing. Probably smart picking Hero Goblins if they're one of your highest level cards. And Bowler, you know what? Just because he went Bowler in the other lane, we're going to go Ram Rider over here. Yeah, even if he has a... Oh, this is going to be rough. We do have Lightning, but Bowler and Bomb Tower is going to be difficult to get through for sure. We didn't have the building and cycle for his pigs, but we're going to have him this time, so if he does go pigs, we'll be ready for him. Alright, as long as the guards kill the Dark Goblin, I'll be happy. Alright, I'm happy with that. They are going to get some damage, but yeah, we can't rush even if he goes Bowler just because of the Bomb Tower. So this is going to be rough. He does have I would say he has a good matchup here. I think our only hope is when he uses Bowler, we have to go Ram Rider and then Lightning. But he's not really letting us with that play. Oh, really? It's just going to sit at the bridge and snipe it? I think this is game over, honestly. Yeah. I don't think we're going to... The Bowler's going to splash the tower. That is going to be a good game. Annie, you're back as well, and Rima. How are you guys doing? Okay, we're just going to have to Lightning and then go with this right away, and it's not going to hit that. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. And he has Earthquake for the pigs as well. Maybe one... No, not even one charge. All good here. I mean, we were doing good. And we were doing good, but I don't know how we're doing now. we're struggling. I think we're going to lose this game for sure. So we were doing all right. We're doing a tournament though, and as you can see, we're not doing all that good in the tournament. So yeah, it's going to be a good game. You played one less match. Let's see. I think that the tournament should be over. All right. Abdo ended up taking the win. Abdo only has 4,000 trophies? Okay, this does look like maybe... This looks like an alternate of some kind. But congrats, Abdo. How do you queue? Oh, we talking about the tournament? That was you. Was that you? Usual morning. You were Abdo. All right, we're gonna end the stream there. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. For some reason, why do we have so much battery? We have 32% battery. Normally, our battery is pretty much dead by this time. Normally, at around 4.5 hours, our iPad is... Yeah, our iPad is pretty much dead, but we still have 30%. But you know what? That was a good game. Thank you guys for playing. It is an alternate. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, having 4,000 trophies with only a couple hundred wins seems pretty good, like a pretty good win rate. Are you capable of winning a game in the tournament? You haven't won a single game? That's all right. You were playing a lot of... How many trophies do you have? You have 6,800 trophies. So, and you were playing a lot of people that... I mean, most people here have, 9,000 trophies, 12,000 trophies. So you were playing a lot of really good... You were playing a lot of really good players as well. So I think you did well. Sherlock, even if you didn't win a single game, you were playing people that were better than you. So, do I stream with Prism? No, I stream with OBS Studio. So that's the software I use to stream. All right, thank you, Jimmy. I love you in a straight brotherly way as well. Yeah, good game. Good game to everyone. We're going to end the stream there, but we will be back. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. We were able to make it to a new league today. We made it to boot camp. I think tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to be playing Trophy Road or if we're going to be playing... We might be logging into our other account and maybe trying to get Ultimate Champion there. So, I guess we'll see. We may be playing here. We may be playing on our main account as well and trying to go, grind Ultimate Champion. I guess we'll see what we feel like tomorrow, but thank you guys for joining. As always, I really appreciate all you guys being here and for participating. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I can see you